take a step back before I get all up in your
remember, because I don't remember. I remember every bit of this.
The other dudes holding on the phone line. Your voice will be heard, sir.
Next caller, please.
Jerry's gonna get him.
Fantasy sports and politics. Fantasy sports and politics. Fantasy sports and politics. Fantasy sports and politics.
Listeners are asking questions about this week's games, not Jerry's personal beef. So what's your thought? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Mr. FSP proudly presents Fantasy Sports and Politics. It's me, it's Mr. FSP, along with my co-host JT, aka 4NR. Now look, it's the day that we've all been waiting for in the world of football. It's draft day. Now, this isn't a Kevin Costner. We're going to be, doing all this other weird stuff. This is the real deal. This is you got 4 quarterbacks that are seriously, possibly going to go to top 10. You've got a defensive player that's the most dominant player, but has problems as far as character goes. You have a whole litany of defensive backs and offensive linemen, especially tackles, that we anticipate going in the first round. But who knows what's going to happen? The NFL 2023 draft opens up shortly. But let me bring in my co-host JTATM, a.k.a. For No Reason, and get his views on this day.
It's one of my best days that I like before the games actually start. We get to see some exciting rookies, where they may go, if it's good for them or if it's bad for them. Quite naturally, during this broadcast, we're going to be talking about whether, in our opinion, whether it's a good position or a bad position for them to go with, depending on what rookie it is, what position it is, and how strong the coaching of that position is on the team. So it's going to be pretty exciting. You're going to have new talent coming into the league and see if it can light up what's going on with 32 teams in the NFL. See if the rich get richer in Kansas City, or the last 2 participants, which were the Philadelphia Eagles and Kansas City. It's going to be exciting. Let me put it that way.
All right, I got to adjust my chair, ladies and gentlemen. I'll make sure I want to be upright for this. Bottom line is, presumptively, Bryce Young is going to be the first overall pick. Presumptively. Or presumably, however you want to say it. Me same daggone thing. After that, things get interesting. There's a rumor, a really big rumor. I don't know how true it is. I don't know how many legs it has. But if it's true, I'm going to become a Detroit Lion fan. The rumor is Detroit is attempting to trade for Budda Baker and Hopkins for their 2 first-round picks, or one of their first-round picks this year and a first-round pick next year. If that happens, I guarantee you, I will be wearing Hawaiian blue and gray and getting all types of Lions paraphernalia.
Hawaiian blue and gray.
Because
And getting all types of
you
Lions
got
Hawaiian blue and gray. Because
the
you're
feed
getting
somewhere
all
there.
types.
All right.
You can't hear me, can you?
If that happens, then just think about this offense. Now, Jared Goff ain't no world beater, but he did take a team to the Super Bowl with great talent. He would have David Montgomery as the running back, Hopkins, St. Brown, and Williamson, who comes back from suspension. They'll draft a tight end somewhere. They flip it on the defensive side of the ball. Buddha at safety, Hutchinson at DN. They get a D back or two and shore up their linebacker. Detroit would be a problem. Would be a problem. One team that I'm sure a lot of folks don't want to face, especially now that Aaron Rodgers is no longer in NFC North. Couple that with the other rumor, well, it's no longer a rumor. What are your thoughts about Lamar Jackson, Jerry?
What about Lamar Jackson?
What are your thoughts?
About him getting a new contract? Well, I thought he deserved it. So he got 180 plus million guaranteed, 260 million total. He was smart to hold his ground and not get an agent and deal with his mother as his agent and him as a personally involved with the negotiations. And all those naysayers talking about Lamar should get an agent. Look where he's at now. 260 million, 180 plus guaranteed.
All right. I personally don't think he's going to stick around that long to collect the 260 because once all the guarantee money is up, it's going to be pretty much adios amigos. The only problem I have with it is you have a $260 million contract, only 180 guarantee, which is still less than some others, which is fine. You were done before Herbert, after Hurts, and I believe the pick is in. Really? Already? Well, guess not. And the Cincinnati Bengals just said they're going to exercise the fifth-year option on Joe Burrow.
Well, that's not a surprise.
No, it's not.
That would be idiotic if they didn't.
But the point is, Herbert's isn't done. And in my opinion, Herbert and Jackson are about the same level. Hurts made the comment, money's nice, but I'm going for championships. So his contract is structured as such, whereas it's a 5-year deal, but for the first 3 to 4 years of the 5-year deal, it's less than 15% of the salary cap each year, which means he's more likely to see all of his guarantees and all of his money because the franchise will have money to take care of other players. Much like Pat's contract. We don't know that much about this contract other than it's $260 million, 180 guaranteed. But outside of that, we don't know how it affects the long term. But this to me says they're not drafting a quarterback. At least not with their first pick. I don't think they're. I think this signing says Baltimore goes after a defensive lineman or a tackle. What do you think?
I think Baltimore goes after a D-back. They on a regular basis were getting burnt big time on the backside of their defense. I think that's what they need more help than a defensive or offensive lineman. So that's what I think they're going for, a D-back. Baltimore definitely needs help on the pass defense.
Okay. So we've got a few minutes left before the actual draft begins. If anybody's out there that wants to jump on and give their opinion as to what their team is going to pick, by all means, make a comment. Send a private message if you have to. I'd love to have you on. I'd love for you to give you your thoughts. Right now, if it's not Bryce Young, JT, who is the number one pick?
Oh, it's got to be a quarterback. See, it's got to be, in my opinion, C.J. Stroud. It's one of the two. I mean, for the Carolina Panthers. Carolina Panthers need a quarterback. There's plenty of quarterbacks in this, but one or two guys are first and second round picks, first round picks in the first two picks. That would be C.J. Stroud, and not necessarily in this order, and Bryce Young.
Okay. Let's say Young is picked. Where does Stroud then go? Is he automatically going to Houston?
No.
Okay. So
where I got it, Houston is probably going to go in defense. Now, this was a rumor for the last few weeks. Don't know if how true it was, because things are put out about each NFL team that aren't necessarily true. That's the gamemanship that these general managers or sources from teams put out. But it would make sense to pick up a quarterback, but DeMeco Ryans, the head coach of the Texans, likes defense. He's a defensive-minded coach. Most defensive-minded coaches are very conservative in nature, so I wouldn't say they don't value a quarterback as much as they value a defensive back or a defensive lineman or a linebacker, but they would like to shore up their defense, and then when the time comes, put in a quarterback.
Well, here's what I'm looking at.
Okay.
It's 8 minutes and 14 seconds left. I don't know if my thing is ahead of yours or behind yours, but if I already knew which quarterback I was going to get, I'm doing it now. I'm not wasting time. I understand what they're doing. They're getting the free publicity to talk about their teams.
They have a lot of needs.
Carolina,
no,
we just said it's 7 minutes 45 seconds left till their pick has to be in. I say if it's not Bryce Young and it's CJ Stroud. Stroud made a comment on moving the chains this morning or yesterday. I can't remember which one it was.
Ain't no taker. Ain't no test taker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, to me, is the worst thing he could have said.
Yep.
It's the worst thing he could have said. Hey, Stu, I'll let you join. Stu. Shoot me your email address and I'll send you the link. But it's the worst thing CJ could have said, because what that tells me as an offensive coordinator, as a head coach, when it's time for me to drill a whole bunch of stuff in your head and for you to regurgitate it or remember it,
right,
you're probably going to fail the test because you're not a good test taker. But physically, you have the gifts and the talents to make things happen. The problem is this. The NFL is shifting from pocket passer to agile quarterback. But once you lose the ability to be a runner, and you have to stay in that pocket and you have to dissect, there's a problem. Well, if you have not learned how to play the quarterback position from the pocket.
Well, just think about this.
Wait. I'm going to give you some examples. Randall Cunningham, Steve Young. This from, me growing up. Then you got Michael Vick, Cam Newton, and your boy Lamar. How many of those guys went to the Super Bowl and won? 2. Young and who? He didn't win, but he went to the Super Bowl. Cam. Admittedly, Cam wasn't the best student, but Cam was smart enough. And he was big enough to take the punishment that he got. But what happened with all those quarterbacks, except for Lamar, because Lamar's still playing in his prime, in his youth, the ball started going down. Their passes were no longer good balls. They were sinkers, so to speak. But out of all of them, Cunningham and Young, in my opinion, used their football acumen and knowledge to be better quarterbacks when their athleticism started to go downhill.
Your pick is in?
That means I'm behind. All right, so the pick is in. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
I'm not going to say it. You probably get it before that. That happened last year. You got it before I did. But who knows?
Well, I didn't know the pick was in.
All I got to do is shout out to my son, Taylor Tales. He's a Niners fan. I know he's watching.
Yeah, he just popped up there.
Mm-hmm. So, shout out to my boy, Jeff.
Who's Jeff?
Jeff is my son. Jeff Taylor.
Oh,
Jeffrey.
My boy.
Jeffrey.
I thought you were talking about like your friend or something.
No, my boy, and literally my boy, Jeffrey.
Okay.
Literally.
All right. Well, if the pick is in, they haven't announced it yet, but if it's going to be Bryce Young, now the game begins. Will people start calling Arizona to move up to pick 3?
Pick is in. Yeah, it's in.
Nah, the clock's still going on this side. Oh, okay. Pick is in. Waiting for Roger Goodell to make the call.
Excited. This is an exciting time, man. A new era of fantasy players and rookies. This is an exciting time. I can't wait. Like Bart Scott says, can't wait.
Well, here's the thing. Are you drafting any of these quarterbacks in fantasy next year?
Well, like I said in the beginning of your show, and I've always said this, oh my God, 2, 3, 4 weeks ago. Pay attention to where they go. It makes a big difference on exactly where these players go.
Yes, and that's also, so let's say Bryce Young is the first pick. Is he draft worthy on your team, your fantasy team?
No, because I don't like Carolina's offensive line. They're not a good offensive line. Not at all. This guy's gonna be running for his life. This is not a good offensive line. This is not. And hence why they have the number 1 pick. I know they had number 9 or 8, whatever it was, but they moved up to number 1. But they were 9 for a reason before they moved up. Now they're number 1. They did not have a good offensive line, and that's key for a young quarterback.
They're trying to put pieces around him, which I get. Adam Thielen, a couple other good players. I would say because he's not a scrambling quarterback, I'm not touching Bryce Young until I can see what he's able to do.
Here we go. Here we go.
All right, hold on. Like I said, you're ahead of me. You are ahead of me just a little bit.
Bryce Young.
And with the first pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Bryce Young, Ohio State. So now the question becomes, Jerry, who is number 2.
I'm not. I won't be surprised. I'm not going. Let me put it this way. This is the NFL draft, and if you look at draft day, one of the things a real live agent, David Tepper, whatever his name was, from on draft day, told the linebacker. I forget the actor's. Oh my God, I can't believe I forgot this actor's name. He passed away.
Just keep going, bro. Just keep going.
This is draft day. Anything can happen. And don't be surprised about what happened. Diddy told the quarterback, don't be surprised what happened. He eventually went 7. So nothing's going to surprise me here. I expect these young general managers in here to be aggressive and to try to move up and down this board to get the best players on their team. So I'm not surprised. This is to me, probably he knew weeks ago or whatever. This is a no-brainer. I mean, to me, it was always going to be Bryce Young. It never was going to be C.J. Stroud or any of the other quarterbacks. So,
well, even when you said it was going to be Richardson, you didn't believe your own hype.
No. Let me put it this way. I talked to you. I said Richardson number 1, and then I looked at the statistics of the last 10, starting from 2013 of a quarterback pick first. And I had expressed on your show, or my show, whatever show it was, 20 to 30% of quarterbacks that are taken first in whatever year it was, their first pick don't pan out. So I don't want to wish that on number 15 from Florida. I wanted to have at least number 2 or wherever he lines up, because he's going to get drafted in the first round. And hopefully he gets drafted in an ideal situation that he'll be able to grow expeditiously, you like this, as a quarterback.
Well, here's what I'm going to offer for the person that gets the next draft pick correct. Speaking of quarterbacks, this is a Eagles Michael Vick.
I tell you right now, my son can't stand the Eagles. He lives in Eagle country. He can't stand the Eagles, so he ain't even going to try for that.
I'm just saying, if you want it, come and get it.
See?
Michael
You
Vick.
see his last
Right.
I'm telling you,
Hey,
he can't.
look, your cousin's fantasy league is trash. They were so trash they didn't want me back because they just wanted yak.
Wait a minute. I sent you an invite, but and Dom, I sent you an invite. The last spot was taken. I can't help that. It wasn't like they didn't want you. It was like other guys jumped in quicker.
It's all right. It's okay. I'm just throwing shade at them. But this is not trash.
Throw it away.
This is treasure.
My man, Jeff.
This is treasure. Whoever gets the next pick right, you can call it in the messages. Call it in the messages. I'm not throwing it away. I will not throw this away. Giving it to somebody is throwing it away. But anyway.
My son is very opinionated. Trust me.
I wonder where he gets that from. I wonder.
It's in the genes. I tell you that right now. It's in the genes.
Yeah. But, all right. So here's the big question, though, JT. The number 2 pick is coming, man. Obviously, it's a big question as to what the Texans are going to do.
I find it hard.
But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're going to get a receiver. I mean, not a receiver. Really? That's like a okay. I would say something, but I'm not. The pick is in. The pick is in.
I find it hard to believe they're going to pass up on C.J. Stroud. I really find it hard to believe for that.
Well, I think they are. I think they're going to pass up on Stroud and get Wilson or Carter.
No, I think they're going to get Will Anderson. I think Will Anderson.
Anderson would be a good pick.
Yeah, Will Anderson would be a better pick for the Texans than would be Jalen Carter and Tyree Wilson. So,
Well, Wilson
but
is
you
a
never,
nice edge guy. He's a nice edge guy, but you need somebody up the middle for a
but
push.
but he's rough. He needs work.
He's from Texas Tech.
He
He'll
needs
stay
work.
in Texas. We'll see, but there was a lot of talk about him skyrocketing up to the number 2 pick, especially the Texans weren't picking a quarterback.
Okay.
Obviously, I don't think it's C.J. Stroud because they would have showed him in the green room on the phone.
Hey, can I do something for 1 quick minute? Can I do a promo for 1 quick minute before the pick is in?
Make it quick. Make it quick.
Oh, wait a minute. Forget it.
All right, then forget it.
For now.
The pick is in.
C.J. Stroud, I told you.
Jerry.
I find it hard. I said I find it hard to believe.
Jerry, no, Jerry. What did I ask you not to do?
I find it hard.
Thank you.
I said
Stroud,
I find it hard
2.
to believe. Like I said before, I find it hard to believe that they're going to pass up on a quarterback, C.J. Stroud.
I know. I got that. But remember, I was saying,
I apologize. Okay.
Right.
Okay. You caught me. I apologize.
All right.
All right.
All right. C.J. Stroud, he looks like he's about to cry. Yeah, he's had, what the hell he got on?
I don't know what these kids wear now. I mean, back in the day, let me put it this way. Back in the day, when I tried to sport a suit, the bottom of that pants wasn't above my ankle. Let me put it that way. The bottom of the pants was not.
Thank you, Taylor Tales. Thank you. Because your father obviously doesn't listen. He does not listen ever.
What do you mean I'm
ever. I'm on your side.
I'm on a delay?
I'm on the delay.
Oh.
Dad, he is on a delay. Oh my God.
No problem. And look, man, I'm excited about this. I love watching this.
I understand as well. I do.
Okay. I love football. My sons love football, and three of my 4 sons love football. Let me put it that way. One's a football fan, but he's not deep into football like my oldest, my youngest, and my second oldest, third oldest, which is Jeff.
Okay. Well,
so
don't worry about it.
Dad,
the C.J. Stroud goes to the Texans, and these motherfuckers. I mean, fathers.
What?
Nothing. TSA.
TSA watching?
Nah. They asked for a Stroud jersey. I said I can get him one, and then Dave came back and said he wants a real one. I'm like, that.
Wow, really?
Well, because you know they're custom, but the signatures are real. Anyway, so much about this guy and his acumen. He has a bulldozing running back, a young receiving core, and a defense is getting rebuilt. Your son says they will not do anything with the Texans or Panthers.
Meaning 2 quarterbacks.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Well, because they're high in the draft order for a reason. Because their teams are bad. So they need pieces. Carolina needs pieces. Texans need pieces.
Well, I'll say this. Absolutely right. But I think CJ is going to end up being a Deshaun Watson down in Houston, running for his life, but being productive. That's not his game, but he's very adept to it. And he has the size to deal with the punishment.
I don't think he's that mobile quarterback. I don't think, even though he moves around in the pocket and can move, I don't think he's that mobile of a quarterback.
All right. Well, here is now the big question. Do the Arizona Cardinals trade out of this pick?
They ought to.
Or do they pick Carter, Anderson, or Wilson? That's
To
the
me,
question. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to make your pick for the Arizona Cardinals and you want to win an autographed Michael Vick Eagles authentic helmet, type it in.
let me tell you something.
Type it in the comments.
God.
I've got this. I've got a couple other things. If you are into baseball, I got Atlanta Braves gear. I got the White Sox gear and stuff like that. But you got to be right. What does Arizona do, JT?
Okay, before I think they just take somebody in defense, and they need a lot of help.
Dave says Anderson.
Yeah,
Dave
I think they
says
take
Anderson.
Will Anderson. Yeah, I think they should take Will Anderson. Jalen Carter, to me, he needs a strong coaching staff. I don't know if the new head coach can deal with possible troublesome players. I don't know if he can do that because he hasn't proven that. He's a new coach.
And this is for your son because he just like you. I can say I don't have problems with him.
Oh, God.
Yes, it's authentic. It is real. Not as a big head as Jerry Taylor's head, but it's a real, authentic, adult-size helmet.
Well, can I say something before the minute's up?
Go ahead.
All right, people. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Except for that. Go ahead.
10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on a Sunday morning. Every Sunday morning. You see it there for a reason. Fantasy football. I talk about that every Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on YouTube. I'm on YouTube.
Oh, my God. The Cardinals just traded with the Texans. The Texans get back-to-back picks, and they get the third pick.
What?
And they're picking. Yes, the Texans have the number 3 pick.
What did I say? Nothing surprises me here. Nothing. I told you these GMs,
Wow.
these GMs are going to be super aggressive. This is a super aggressive move. That 12th pick that the Texans have is gone.
Well, I know that. So I think they're going to have to Will Anderson.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I think they love Will Anderson, and these guys. I'm telling you.
Or because they just signed Laramie Tunsil to an extension, they get an offensive lineman. Oh, your son says Carter. Your son says Carter.
Okay. I
think Carter might be it as well.
Everybody has an opinion.
The pick is in.
D'Amico Ryan is a very strong coach. Very strong coach.
I know he is. The pick is in.
Wow. That's a surprise. That's a surprise.
They said, F this. We want back-to-back picks.
Yeah.
Who do you think it is?
Will Anderson. I think they went to get their quarterback of the future, and now they get their really good defensive player that D'Amico Ryans wants.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't know what the compensation is for Arizona, but obviously we believe that Arizona that Arizona gets a 12th pick.
They get the 12th pick, probably a second or a third too, something like that, or fourth maybe.
All right. With the 3rd overall pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans.
Oh, there he is!
Have selected Will Anderson Jr. Dave. Congratulations, Dave.
2 big character guys, man. 2 big character guys.
Dave, if you want this helmet, let me know. If not, I'll keep it. But let me know.
Wow. What else is going to happen? It started off with a bang. This draft started off with a bang. And there's teams that don't have first round pick, Miami, the Browns, the 49ers, and I'm trying to think who else. I think the Rams don't have a first round pick also.
Yeah. Will Anderson Jr.
Wow.
Well, they went after the edge. They went after the edge rusher.
Right. Well, we can see that. I think we talked about this before. We can see a lot of edge rushers. So a lot of guys want to put pressure on the quarterback. And, hey.
All right.
Before the next pick is in, I want to get your opinion because you didn't bring it up earlier, and no fault of your own. You just didn't bring it up earlier. What's your thoughts on Mr. Rodgers going to the Jets?
I think the Jets are going to finish first or second in the AFC East. I love the pairing of him, Wilson, that running game, whether they come back off of ACLs or not. I still love it. There's a lot of young talent. He still has Alan Lazard, and that defense is a killer already.
Yep.
With his steadiness, and if he gets a good rapport with those receivers, the Jets are going to get a wild card spot at worst, win the division title at best. But I'm looking at the Chiefs, the Bengals, the Jaguars.
Bills.
Well, maybe the Bills.
Don't forget. Don't. I know you.
But what I'm talking about in the playoffs.
Browns too, man. I'm telling you. People are forgetting about what the talent the Browns have. I'm telling you.
Love you too, Dave.
I'm telling you. The Browns and the Jets do play the Browns this season, along with the Kansas City Chiefs. I think they play the Chargers.
I think they beat the Chargers handily. I think the Chargers are going to regress, especially if they make all these cuts.
Well, what can I tell you? I mean, that's an organizational choice. I just as they're built now. What happens in the future? You know, Keenan Allen hasn't been cut yet. He may be
He's
a casualty.
June 1st.
Yes, I'm just about to say that he
cut.
may be a casualty of June 1st. We'll see.
Well, Dave has opted to let me keep the helmet, so it's back up. It's back up with the fourth pick. The Colts are up now. The Colts have a situation.
What's the situation?
Or Richardson.
Well, let me put it this way.
Or do they go offensive line?
No, they need a quarterback in the worst way. They need a quarter. You can't go anywhere, and I keep reiterating that. You cannot go anywhere in the NFL if you don't have a quarterback. You need a quarterback. I understand you need defense, you need offensive players, but the overall team thinks that we got a chance to win if we have a quarterback. That pushes the defense and that pushes the offensive players. We have a chance if we have a quarterback.
Well, the
Jets had the worst quarterback play in the NFL last season. Worst quarterback play in the NFL. You think those guys on the defense, Sauce Gardner, you think the guy on the offense, Garrett Wilson, don't say, we got a quarterback now. They're gonna put that extra effort in because we got a chance to win every game.
And what your son said, unless they get a big name receiver, listen, young Taylor, Garrett Wilson did wonders with no-name quarterbacks.
Yep.
What is he going to do once he gets a rapport with Aaron Rodgers? Alan Lazard might not be a big name, but he's a steady person that Rodgers knows.
And knows the system.
And they have a power run game. Listen, the Jets are dangerous. They are. Your son is picking Anthony Richardson as the pick for the Colts.
I have to agree with him because the head coach for the Colts is very familiar with Jalen Hurts. Very
And it's not a
familiar,
play, yes.
and knows how to coach a extremely mobile quarterback, Anthony Richardson.
That's a true statement. The pick is in. I think that will be the case. He's going to sit behind Gardner Minshew. That's what I believe, and develop him. And with the 4th overall pick, the Colts
I love
select
this.
Anthony Richardson.
I love this guy. You know how much I'm enamored with this guy. I really think I'm really enamored with this guy. You know what? When he plays, he's going to be on my roster. When he plays, he's going to be on my roster. So if for whatever reason Gardner Minshew gets hurt, or halfway through the season the Indianapolis Colts aren't going anywhere, and they say insert Anthony Richardson, see what he can do. He can't do any worse than what our record right now.
What if he beats out Minshew to be the starter?
I got no problem with that.
But that's what I'm asking. If he beats him out as a starter, are you drafting him?
In fantasy, in a 2-quarterback league, he would be my second quarterback, without a doubt, because he's a dual threat quarterback. Dual threat quarterbacks rack up fantasy points. He would be my second quarterback in a 2-quarterback league. If he beats out Gardner Minshew, and they see that he's advanced, because the coach of the Colts helped Jalen Hurts do what he did last year. So what I'm saying, if he can do that to Anthony Richardson, he could beat out Gardner Minshew, and he could be a late round steal.
So here's my question to your son. You're not going to use this helmet as a toilet. Do you want the helmet, young man? If not, I will keep it and we'll go to the next one. Oh, this is wonderful.
So you get a free helmet, even though it's an Eagle helmet. Do you want it, Jeff?
The answer is no. We'll move forward.
You didn't say no. I don't see any in the comments. I'm looking at the comments.
And that's why. I see nothing. I move on. The next pick is up. Jeff got to give a response. If you don't give a response, whoever gets the next selection right is going to have an opportunity at it. What y'all think about Houston? Brody, my brother. Houston made a move. Houston made a move that we were not expecting. Last time a team did this, Washington did it. Back when they got LeVar Arrington and Chris Samuels. Last time I saw something like that happen, trade up to get back-to-back picks like that. I don't know if we have the compensation yet for that trade, but that's one hell of a trade. He said that's why Mark Graff is crap. Hey, don't knock my Mark Graffs. All right, now here's the deal. You said if he was on the clock and your boy Pete Carroll could get him, Carter will be picked. Is Carter the next pick?
I think Carter's the next.
Eagles helmet, ladies and gentlemen, a Michael Vick.
I think Carter's the next pick.
Autographed helmet.
I think Carter's the next pick.
Authentic.
I think Carter's the next pick.
Okay. Post your answer. If you give me your answer before we hear from Tailored Tales, you'll get. Oh, Tony says B.J. Robinson. I don't know if that's I don't think that's going to be the pick, bro. Especially not with Walker. Not with Walker there. I think they're going to get Carter.
Carter's the next pick. Do I win this if I get it right?
You're a host. No. You're a host. How many times I got to tell you?
I don't know. I can't.
That's part of the reason why I brought you on in the first place 14 years ago, because you kept winning my stuff.
I can't help if I got that much knowledge. I can't help it.
No, you ain't got that much knowledge.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so Tony says B.J. Robinson.
No.
I say Carter. You say Carter. What do the people out there say? Yeah. Excuse me. It's 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Do you think they're trying to trade out of it?
They only have one. Don't they only have one pick? Or
No,
do
they have two first round
they have
picks.
2 picks, right? The last pick is the 20th pick or something like that?
Somewhere in that area.
Okay. If they could pick up more draft capital, I would. Okay.
But who do they get if not here? If not Carter.
Witherspoon? Don't they need a DB?
Ooh, you think Witherspoon? Well, they have 2 very good ones from last year. Witherspoon in Seattle will be crazy because that means they'd have 3 stud DBs. I think they need to. I think they get Wilson. If they don't get Carter, they go get Wilson.
Okay, I didn't think about
Carter's character is the issue.
Okay.
Let me hit Blake up real quick. Talk.
Okay. I mean, okay. The pick is in, and is it defense, offense, or where in the defense or where in the offense? I don't think they pick up a wide receiver. Quite naturally, they're not going to pick up a running back, in my opinion. They're not going to pick up a quarterback. So it's either got to be on the offensive, defensive line, and more likely Pete Carroll is a defensive-minded coach. So I got to think it's somebody on the defense.
Tony says it's going to be DB to Seattle.
That's Witherspoon.
Tony, I'm on a delay, so if that is the pick, don't say because I'm on a delay, and I'm here in freaking Washington. So the pick is in. The commercial is on.
It's going to happen.
Well,
so what's your thought?
O-line would be good too. O-line would be good too.
Well, I don't know about the O-line. I think, like I said, Carroll's the defensive-minded coach. You're playing with Rams, you're playing with the 49ers, and you're playing with the Cardinals. O-line or defense? Geno, he's saying Geno got destroyed this last season. He got destroyed enough that he's due for the most. He had the highest percentage of passing. He threw for I don't know if he threw for the most yards, but he was damn close. So even though Geno, you say, got destroyed, he did well with a poor offensive line.
Well, I already know who the pick is. Tony spoiled it already. It is Witherspoon. So with the 5th pick, wait
a minute. I'm on a delay.
But I'm the host. And no, I'm getting information from people that are not on a delay. Because it was already released.
Hey, you know that Will Levis right now, it looks like Bo Callahan in draft day.
Well, all right.
I got another one right. Okay.
All right.
I don't get that. I said it before anybody. Come on, man.
No, you don't. You're our host.
I understand that.
A Michael Vick autographed, authentic.
Tony, you want an Eagle helmet? You want an Eagle helmet?
He might. Well, he's a Cowboy fan. Well, the wife is a Cowboy fan, so he can't even have that in the house.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Witherspoon. So with the 6th pick.
Just call me the draft master here.
Oh, please. So since your son didn't want it, if Tony doesn't want it,
I'll take it just to smash it up.
Oh, hell no. He ain't smashing my money. He ain't smashing my money.
That's two people want to smash that Eagle helmet up.
I need somebody that at least like the Eagles to win it.
And he's a small DB, if I'm not mistaken.
Nah,
I think
he's smallish, but he's the best cover.
I like that suit. I don't like how long the suit pants are, but I like that suit.
All right, so I think Detroit.
Jalen Carter on the way.
I think Detroit's getting Jalen Carter. I think so. I think so too. All right, Tony. Hey, Tony, email me your address and I'll mail it out to you. Congratulations. It would have gone to Jerry's son, but Jerry's son never responded, so it went to the next person.
He didn't like it, man. He don't like you. I'm telling you, he does not like
Not just Tony, but Tony got some friends that might want to.
No, trust me, he is passionate. I mean, extremely passionate about an Eagle hater. Oh my God. Wow.
Well, I'm calling it Detroit gets Carter now.
Hey, you copy me, bro. That's all right.
Renton, Washington, their headquarters is right up the street from JBLM. I didn't know that.
What's that?
The Seahawks headquarters is not that far from the job. I didn't know that. I did not know that. But anyway. Oh, my brother says Detroit goes after the tight end from Georgia, which is Mr. Washington. I don't think Mr. Washington goes this high. And I think if they don't get Carter, they get Gonzalez.
Hey, you know what? Let me put it this way. If you had Aiden Hutchinson on one side and Jalen Carter on the other.
No, Jalen Carter would be inside.
Well, what I'm saying, you have Jalen Carter on the defense with Hutchinson. Is that's extremely disruptive to an offense?
Very, very. But you need somebody that can cover too. I mean, if Detroit has the locker room to handle this kid, got it. I know the coach will do it.
Oh yeah, the coach.
I know the coach will.
The coach is a strong personality. He don't take garbage.
No. So, but if they don't get Carter, I see them getting Gonzalez, the next best cornerback, in my opinion, in the draft. Now, they don't need a left tackle because they already got old boy a couple years ago, but they moved him to right tackle.
Oh, look at the board. Look what's going on. Look what's going on.
Arizona trade.
I'm telling. What did I?
But hold on. Did Arizona then trade? Because there was a rumor. There was a rumor that Arizona was trading with Detroit, Hopkins and Buda Baker.
Okay.
It might be true.
Okay. Well, let me put it this way. I said earlier, people, and I said it last week, and anytime we talked about the draft, that these GMs, now it's Arizona and also Houston, that are going to be super aggressive, playing fantasy football with the NFL draft. So it's coming to fruition. Let me put it this way. That's why I was excited about this. This is going to be, and this is only the sixth pick.
Six picks.
This is only the sixth pick. We got 25 more to go, and this is only the sixth pick. And we've had two trades, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the top 6. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. So Arizona might be getting Carter. I think they're getting Carter. I think they get Carter.
Arizona needs.
I think they got Carter because they saw Anderson go. They saw all the other stuff go. Yep, Arizona's going to take Carter. I think they're going to take him.
Okay, we'll see. We'll wait and see. I'm waiting for the pick is in. Goodell hasn't walked up to the podium, so I don't know yet.
Nah, he didn't walk up yet. But, folks, so far, 2 trades. Arizona's
Wilson.
been a part of both of them.
Could be Wilson. Could be Wilson.
It could be Wilson.
Like we had talked about him. I had talked about him. Character issues and how much.
Well, I think they might be getting my boy Kyler some help. They better get Kyler some help in that offensive line.
Well, Kyler won't be ready to play probably until the 6th game of the season. Really?
Well, they better get somebody to protect their investment. They're excited.
Let me. And I know you like Carter. Kyler Murray. But I'm predicting this now for 2024 that Kyler Murray will get traded next year.
Time to mute you. Mute. 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 I'm gonna mute you for real again if you say some crap like that again. All right, Perry. Tony, stop it, Tony. I'm on a delay. All right, it was offensive line help. They pick up Paris.
That's a big boy, man. Whew, look at that neck.
Yeah. And the beauty of that is that man.
Look how big he is. Oh my God.
Yeah. He was projected to go to the Bears to protect his boy.
Yeah, that's where I had picked him at. I had picked him to go.
But what
to
that tells me now is the Bears are going to get Carter if he falls to him.
Who has the next pick? The
Vegas
Raiders. Raiders are on the clock.
Raiders are going to probably get. Oh my goodness.
Jalen Carter.
Will they get Carter? That's an Al Davis or Mark Davis pick.
That fall right into their laps.
Yeah.
Well,
A destructive force up the middle with Max Crosby on one end and Chandler on the other end. Oh my goodness.
Well, let me put this scenario out there because the next pick is the Atlanta Falcons. And if the Raiders don't take Jalen Carter.
Or Atlanta will.
Yeah.
Atlanta will. Atlanta will. But this is a good move, in my opinion, because you're protecting your best asset. You know what, Tony? I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say, Tony. I really don't.
Yeah. Look, I know you have an affinity for Oklahoma quarterbacks, but man, they've been hot trash. I only speak what I see.
Aren't you supposed to be at a baseball game?
I'm not hating on your quarterbacks. I'm just speaking truth. Truth. That's all. And
You're
And-
speaking opinion until it becomes truth. Ooh, Atlanta going to beat
No,
Jay
no.
Robinson. I don't think they're going to do. They like Tyler Algier too much, but they do like. Oh, okay, Tony. Well, you coming on air? You gonna come on air, Tony? You want to come on air? I don't know. I don't know if Tony wants to come on air or not. But
Arizona. I mean, not
well,
Arizona.
what did they get and what did they give up?
Raiders are on the clock. Who knows? I'm trying to find out what that is. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can find out.
All right, Tony, got you, brother. But here's my question. Carter is a perfect fit for that system. And you pairing him with Crosby and Chandler, that will be like devastating if he can keep his head together. If he keeps his head together.
All right, let me see what the Cardinals get from the Texans, the number 12 pick, the 33rd pick, a 2024 first, and a 2024 third. That's what they when they traded with the Texans for the number 3 pick the Texans picked up.
All right, and then what did they give up to move up from 12 to 6?
Cardinals get pick number 6, and the Lions get pick number 12 and 34.
Okay. So they didn't give up much. They still got picks going down through next year. Wow. And that means Detroit gets two first rounds and the first pick or the second pick in the second round. That wasn't a bad trade for them. And they probably still gonna get the player they want too.
Is it Jalen Carter on the defense, or is it an offensive player?
I think it's Carter.
Pick is in. The pick is in.
I think it's Carter.
We're only in the 6th or 7th pick, and this already has been an exciting draft so far.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
I think Levis is going to drop, man.
He's gonna drop like a hot potato.
I think he's going to drop.
Well, dude, he might not even make it in the first round.
You don't think so?
Who getting him? Oh, your team, Minnesota. Minnesota might get him. But his facial expressions are showing that he's a little bothered.
Yep. Bo Callahan, draft day.
Oh my goodness. Somebody spoiled it for me. The pick is in. It's on the defense. It's going to replace one of the 2 people I talked about. If it's accurate, this kid's from Texas Tech, Wilson.
Oh, really?
That's what I was just told. Wilson.
Who told you that?
Somebody that has a feed faster than mine.
Okay. And ahead of mine too. So I'm waiting for the pick to be in and told to us.
Oh my goodness. What does that message say? I didn't change the message yet. Woo! Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This is rather exciting. I didn't think it was gonna be this hot.
I saw the comment.
That's not the comment. The person that sent it to me wasn't in this chat. It's another chat. What did the comment in here say?
Look at the bottom last comment.
I can't because I'm on a different screen.
Actually, Raiders go Gonzalez. Lions getting that tight end still. So the Raiders supposedly got Gonzalez.
Ooh, I like that. I like that. But that's not what I just got. But
Okay, no problem.
Maybe that is it.
No, I didn't spoil it. Okay, we'll see what Roger Goodell comes out here and says.
Yeah, because I like Gonzalez to the Raiders, but I like Carter to the Raiders even better.
Yeah,
because of the destructive force he can be on that line. But the Raiders pick is in the 2023 NFL Draft. The Raiders select
Wilson. Tyree Wilson.
Defensive end. You see, you did it again. You did it again. I can't wait until Sunday. I'm going to be just as
well. I thought you were ahead of me. I thought you were ahead of me. You said you were ahead of me.
I didn't say I was ahead of you. I said somebody else was.
This is killing me, man. This is killing me. I can't.
You gotta have some patience.
I can't. No. You're not even knowing what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is seeing brothers walk up there with high waters, man. I can't take it.
That's the fashion,
can't
bro.
take it. Yeah, I know that.
I know that's the fashion. I'm not.
I can't take it.
I'm not with it either. But here's the thing, though.
Yeah,
that must be a pick. And what type of shoes he got on?
They sporting some big clodhoppers, man. Some huge shoes.
That's a big dude. He makes Roger Goodell look like a baby.
6'5" and change, 371. That's a big dude, man.
He's replacing Chandler Jones.
6'5", 271.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. He says he's a few seconds ahead of us, but he'll never spoil it. Like some people. He's a young, raw guy. That's the thing. He's raw. And he doesn't have the portfolio that Anderson does. But you know what's surprising to me?
What's that?
Carter is probably not even going to get picked by the Bears.
I wouldn't be surprised if he drops, man. I mean, you got to believe that somebody's going to pick him up in the first round, but who?
It'll be perfect for the Falcons to do it. They got Calais Campbell who can straighten them up a little bit and teach them the game. But is that what's going to happen?
Or are they going to go BJ? Because the pick is in for the for the Falcons too. So they didn't waste any time. The pick is in.
I know. Hey, Tony, I know. I made that prediction a long time ago when the Bears decided to trade all the way down to 9.
Yeah, we talked about this.
I said that was going to be an issue regardless, but also said once his court appearance and all that was taken care of, he might creep back up. But teams are afraid to give him a lot of money.
Yeah.
They're afraid to give him a lot of money.
Yep.
That he's going to have. It's not like he's got to go to class or somebody's monitoring what he does.
Yep.
At this level, $30 million is what he's going to get. Right? I don't know. You don't finish your pro day?
Yeah, that's horrible. You got to, like I said, you have to question his work ethic. Besides the antics off the field, come on, man. You got that big man disease. I hate to say it, big men. Some big men, not all of them. Some big men think that all they have to do is present their size. No, you got to work, bro. You got to work.
So the word is the pick is in And it's somebody that you already said.
Please, Falcons, make my night, please. Okay.
Well, the word is, and I don't know if it's true, but it's Bijan.
Who?
Bijan Robinson.
Oh. Really? That to me, that is not the place I want him to go. Not at all. Not at all. I think that I mean, I know he's an exciting talent, but it's going to be a timeshare with Tyler Algier. It's going to be, if he goes there, it's going to be a timeshare. I agree with you, Brody. I absolutely agree. If he goes there, he's going to be a monster. A monster, with the best offensive line or the best offensive line. But if he goes to Atlanta, that devalues him in fantasy a lot. A lot.
Unless he just wins the job outright.
Arthur Smith, he doesn't have a Derrick Henry. So he's going to
he might be trying to turn Bijan into that.
No, Bijan ain't 6'4", 250.
What if Tennessee, who's 3 picks away, decides to move up to this spot to get the quarterback they want? What do they move up right now to get Will Levis?
Well, let me put it this way. I don't think Tennessee is going to try to give up any draft capital. I think this quarterback.
They picked up Bijan.
Huh?
They picked up Bijan.
Why you say that?
Other people.
That's a bad spot for him. That's a bad spot for him. I mean, he's going to be hyped up, but that's a bad spot in fantasy.
He is one hell of a talent. One hell of a talent.
See that? Tyler Algier, 1,035 yards, second among rookies.
I understand that. But in a run-heavy offense,
they don't have the offensive weapons, man. What kind of offense?
They do.
They got a tight end, and they got a wide receiver, and a questionable quarterback, a second-year quarterback that you don't know what you're going to get out of. And
power run game, bro.
Yeah, but they don't have the defense. If they get,
they do. They've got Bell. Okay, here's what I want you to do. I'm about to give you some homework. Pull up the Atlanta Falcons.
I don't want any homework.
Current roster.
I don't want any homework.
I'm trying to tell you, they got it. It's older, but they got a way better defense now. But I think Carter would have been the better pick for that for that old defense. All right, Boys and Girls Club. Yep. Tony's a buzzkill. Hey, take the show for a second. I gotta take my dogs outside.
Well, this is disappointing if he goes to the Atlanta Falcons. This is, in my opinion, disappointing because of the fact that they do have a running back that they like, and I have a hard time believing that they're not going to use a running back by committee. I understand this guy is one of the best players in the draft. I understand that he is a top-tier running back, but you got to believe that if you get over 1,000 yards from your rookie running back last year and your team wasn't that good, that's why you're picking down where you're picking, that your offensive line and your offensive players need more help other than a running back. And to me, I know people out there, especially people playing fantasy football, think this guy is going to be the next coming. Atlanta is a bad spot for him. Bad spot. I know you got a head coach that loves to run the football, but this is going to be a committee. This is going to be a committee. It's not going to be, I wouldn't say it's 50-50, but I would say it's probably going to be close to that. But the simple fact is they are going to, I mean, they can use him in different spots, but this is a conservative offense. They're not going to go 3 wide and spread the field so they can get a running game going. Arthur Smith, the head coach for the Atlanta Falcons, came from Tennessee. He ran a conservative offense in Tennessee, and he had Derrick Henry. He comes here. His defense stinks. They got made out a little bit better, but their defense is not going to be all that. And he gets a running back. He needs what? How's he going? I mean, he wants to be conservative. Okay, he wants to be conservative. Okay, but if you're playing from behind because your offense, your offense doesn't produce enough points, and your defense gives up points more than the offense scores, you're going to be playing from behind. That means you're not going to be running the football that often. That's why they're picking in the 8th spot. That's why they're picking in the 8th spot. And you got to believe that if there's running back by committee, that's going to take away a points from your running back, a big name running back like B.J. Robinson. Unless they decide to do something with Tyler Algier and have him sit on the bench and let B.J. run the show. I know he's an 8th pick in the 1st round. I understand that. But you have to wait and see how they're going to structure this offense. Is it going to be just BJ's show, or is it going to be BJ and Tyler's show? Committee means less fantasy points, in my opinion. Committee means that I picked you in 8th round, but I still want to run two running backs out there. And that's taking away what he truly can be in a better offense, in my opinion. I mean, he's a hell of a back. No doubt, hell of a back. But how is he going to be used? How is he going to be used? Is he going to be the feature back, or is he going to be a running back by committee? Tune in the future. In the next coming months, you'll be able to assess what Atlanta is going to do with their 8th pick in the 1st round, B.J. Robinson. Right here. For No Reason talks about, like I said, every Sunday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on YouTube and Facebook. I'll be there. Every Sunday morning talking about fantasy football. Obviously, I'll be talking about running backs, wide receivers, tight ends, and quarterbacks in the future. I do a mock draft, fantasy football mock draft, every 2nd Sunday of every month. The 2nd Sunday in May, the 2nd Sunday in June, July, and August will be my last mock draft, because most mock drafts take place the later part of August and earlier part of September. So 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time would be For No Reason. And the pick is in. Oh, with that being said, there was a trade. Chicago traded with the Eagles. Chicago traded with the Eagles. The Eagles have the 9th pick with the pick is in. And don't tell me they may get Jalen Carter. Oh,
So what was the pick before?
oh!
Don't say it.
The rich get richer, man. Oh, you know what? Anybody in the NFC East does not want to play the Eagles. Don't want to play the Eagles, man.
The 9th pick to the Eagles
Oh,
is
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just, when you see it, you're going to say, oh, God. You got to be seeing it.
the 9th pick, and the Eagles select Jalen Carter.
The rich get richer, man.
But
I
you
would
know
not-
what? It's not even about that.
I would not
I
want to play
want
the
you to think
Eagles.
about. I want you to think about their defense now. Their defense is pretty much all of Georgia, because
Okay.
last year Davis,
Who cares?
no, I'm just saying Davis and Carter played side by side and were destructive together.
Okay.
And their middle linebacker, also is in Philly.
Okay.
So up that middle, they just Alabama North.
Oh, you know what? If I am in the NFC East, I do not want to play the Eagles. They got a dynamite offense, and they just got Jalen Carter to add to that defense. You kidding me?
Yeah.
You
And
kidding me?
here's what I'm gonna say about that.
Big baby. He a big baby.
He is, but
Tony says Philly is going stupid.
Philly's has gone stupid. Well, a couple people have.
Eagles are going to be crazy up front on D. You're right.
They
They're
are.
going to
Damn.
be crazy up front.
No joke. No joke, man.
They're going to be
No
crazy.
freaking joke.
That makes the job easier for the defensive backs because
Yes.
they're going.
Yes, it does.
But
But see,
that makes
here's the thing, though.
right.
Chicago drops back one space, picks up an extra pick, and they can get the left tackle, because to me, they wanted Paris Johnson.
Eagles drafting a culture. Okay, I can. Yeah, you're right.
I can see that, but they've got Georgia on their mind. You see that gangbanger handshake he just did with Roger Goodell? That was a gangbanger handshake.
Whatever works, man.
They practice that.
He better come to work. I know that. That he better come to work.
So, with that being the case, right? He's a monster. He is a monster. Are we keeping you up?
Yeah. No, you're not keeping me up. Stop.
I'm saying you like the cowboy
Okay.
and whatnot.
Okay.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
Chicago played them. Think about it.
What do you mean?
They had no intention of getting Carter. They moved out of the top spot, got picks. They could have drafted whoever they wanted and let Carter fall to Philly. But you know what? To move back one spot, they probably picked up a third or a fourth rounder.
Let me see if I can find out what the trade.
Conversation was. But think about it. What does Philly really need? I'm going to tell you. There are some players that are impactful players and some players that are just off the wall players. Carter is a combination of them. It's his. Philly is not the place for him to be doing his off the wall shenanigans. They don't care that you're a celebrity. I'm gonna put it that way.
Okay.
But
The
Chicago,
Philly picked up the 9th pick, and Chicago picked up the 10th overall pick quite naturally, and a 2024 4th round pick. That's it.
okay, to get a 4th rounder next year. That's extra they didn't have. But I'll put it this way. Chicago needs to protect Justin Fields. But do they get him a big receiver? Do they get Njigba? Or do they go defense? Because think about it. They need defensive tackle help. And they just let the best defensive tackle go. Who do they get?
Well, the pick is in.
I think they go left tackle. I think they really go left tackle. If they don't,
they better shore up that offensive line. That's for sure.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If they don't go left tackle, it has to be D tackle. It has to be.
Why do you think it have to be defense versus Justin Fields was running for his life last season? It's got to be
that, but their defensive line.
No,
is
well, I
very,
know
very bad.
I know the pick, and like I said, they had to go offensive line to protect.
I know,
Fields.
I know, but
there
the Bears pick is
there
in.
There it is.
23 selection. The Bears select offensive tackle Darnell Wright, Tennessee.
They got to protect Justin Fields, man. That's one of the worst offensive lines in the NFL. Got to protect him. Titans on the clock.
No, I agree with you. And when Campbell went all the way to Arizona at number 6, Chicago was like, damn.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna pose to you this because you asked me what I thought about what Chicago was going to do. I'm asking you what's Tennessee going to do now.
Well, since they didn't trade, Tennessee probably needs to, in my opinion, the word is they want Levitz.
Okay. Well,
that's the word. But I don't think you want to draft him this high.
They only have one pick in the first round, and if you don't take Levitz at 11, he ain't gonna be there in the second round. He will not be there in the second round.
I don't know.
Trust me when I'm telling you, bro. I see several teams after the Tennessee that'll pick him up. I see Tampa Bay for one. I see the Minnesota Vikings for another.
Minnesota.
Yeah. So I like I said, I don't see if he doesn't go to Tennessee. There's other players, there's other teams, I should say, that are going to pick him up. And this is one of the teams I'm like is these are the Detroit Lions, because Detroit still has a pick. I
think Detroit gets a DB.
Wait a minute.
I think they get a DB.
Detroit already got somebody, right? Didn't they?
No, they traded with Arizona. They didn't pick yet. They traded back to 12 where Arizona was. So this is their first pick.
They have 12 and they have 18. I think one of those picks, if Will Levis doesn't get taken, one of those picks will be Will Levis.
I don't think so. We put money on it. We put money on it. I think if Levis isn't picked here, it's got to be Tennessee needs some help all over, man. Tennessee needs help all over.
Ryan Tannehill's contract is over this year.
I know, but then they're going to say, well, they got to take care of
Ryan Tannehill.
No, Malik Willis. They're going to know. I think they go offensive guard.
Okay.
I think they go.
Okay. Just note,
Scorzins.
Ryan Tannehill is his contract is over this year.
But JT,
And I don't think they believe in Malik Willis. I don't think they believe him.
But they also let Taylor Lewan go. They also let another offensive lineman go. So no matter who you got there back at quarterback, if you don't have protection, it's terrible.
How many times does the team
and Malik Hooker might be the quarterback taken?
Malik
still
Hooker
in the state of Tennessee? That would be perfect.
Wait a minute, Victor.
Not Malik Hooker, Hendon Hooker. Hendon Hooker.
Yeah.
I had my brothers mixed up, okay?
We don't all look alike.
Shut up, JT. Shut up.
God.
Hendon Hooker before Will Levis, in my opinion. I've had Hendon Hooker way before. All right, Tony, give me a second. I'm about to invite Tony to the broadcast. Looks like he got his little man down.
Pick is in. The pick is in at 11. My bucket list is to go to the draft.
Could have had that already, but you don't listen to me.
No, I don't. No. Nope. Don't. No, I don't. And where is the draft next year?
It was in Vegas last year?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, no problem.
It's in Philly. It's in Philly too, because I think the Super Bowl's in not the Super Bowl. The WrestleMania is in Philly as well. I gotta check and make sure. I'm not sure. Tony, I thought I had your email address locked in here, but let me look on my phone. Tony. Give me a second. Big Dog. I ain't trying to say your stuff out loud. I thought it was Big Dog. Tony, send it. Hold up. I know I gotta send it. Top Dog. All right, my bad. I thought it was Big Dog, Tony. Top Dog 90. Yeah, I got it. I got it, brother. My bad. All right. We're going to bring Tony in a little bit. Keith, I'm going to tell you right now, y'all going to the super toilet. Y'all don't have Rodgers anymore. Good luck with your boy, Mr. Love. All right. If they don't get Hendon Hooker and they don't get Skoronski, I don't know who they get.
I know who they got. I'm not going to say it until you see it.
Thank you. We greatly appreciate that.
I know.
But that's what I think they need. I think that's what they need. Now, will that be who gets selected? I don't know. But Tony, I sent you the invite, brother. 11th pick. The Tennessee Titans select Skoronski. Told you.
Oh, wait a minute. Didn't you tell me to stop doing that?
Hey.
Did you tell me to stop? Didn't you? Oh, no. Did you just tell me to stop doing that? Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah.
You're right. I did say stop doing that, but it's all good. So your boy Levis, I'm telling you, He's not gonna get picked in the first round. Stud, leave him alone. Leave him alone, Stud. Leave him alone.
Okay.
Get up here. Go. Go. So that dude is a mauler. What up, House? Hey, House, I want to know what you think about the Raiders picking up Wilson from Texas Tech. I really want to know what you think about that. Because that tells me Chandler Jones is on his way out the door. What you got? What you got, JT? You about to say something?
No, I'm just listening. I'm just listening right now. I'm waiting for the pick to be in. Will Levis. Look at his face.
Oh, I know. Oh, he's got that twitch, that angry twitch.
Yep.
And that eye roll.
Yeah.
Angry twitch and eye roll.
Yep.
And you know,
I'm telling you, it's either Detroit or Minnesota,
no.
or it could be Tampa Bay.
He might go to Tampa Bay, but if not, he's not getting picked in the day one. He's not getting picked day one.
I find that hard to believe. I think if a quarterback that's not going to get picked in day one may be Hendon Hooker. I know you like him a lot, but I think he's the day two pick. As we stand right now, I think he's a day two pick.
Well, I think the pick is in, and it's a running back,
Jamar Gibbs. Wow!
Yes.
And they got David Montgomery too,
and DeAndre Swift.
DeAndre Swift's on the way out the door.
I got that. I got
on the way out the door. He can't stay healthy.
Oh my God, homeboy looks more. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say what I said.
What?
I ain't gonna say what I was thinking. I'll tell you off air. What's up, Tom? We gonna bring in. Oh my God, our white Stephen A. Smith, even though he ain't white. We're gonna bring in the third wheel to this third spoke to this wheel. My man Tony is in the building. What do you think about that pick, Tony?
My man.
Oh, please.
My man.
Gibbs getting picked by Detroit, and they already got a crowded backfield. We can't hear you. Think you got yourself muted or something.
You mute yourself? I can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Can't hear you. Did you mute yourself?
I think you did.
Yeah.
Unmute yourself. Talk. Are your earbuds hooked to your phone? That must be God saying, we don't want to hear from Tony. Hold on, I don't know why it's not working, brother.
Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Yeah, he can hear us.
Okay.
We just can't hear him.
Okay.
Green Bay is on clock. JT, you still think Green Bay's going to get a receiver?
Green Bay's taking the kid from Ohio State.
In Jigba?
Yeah. They're taking a kid from Ohio State. That's what I believe. I told you before that the reason why they didn't take a wide receiver when Aaron Rodgers was a quarterback, because Aaron Rodgers can make a second and third round and second, third, fourth round pick or whatever it is, other than the first round, better. Jordan Love is I wouldn't say the exact opposite, but he needs round one talent. He needs round one talent.
I understand your thought process, and I can agree with that because he needs a player that's going to make him look better and
Yes.
improve him. I
Yes.
get that. I honestly think this is where Kincaid goes. I think they draft tight end.
Well, let me put it. I should have said it better. They need a pass receiver. They need somebody's catching the football. And if it's a tight end, fine. If it's a tight end, fine. Oh, he's on the PC now. What's up, my man?
What's going down?
All right.
All right. Oh, Lord.
Hey, I got one thing. Before we
Go
get
ahead.
to the rest of it.
All right.
Kyler Murray sucks, and he will be traded.
Oh, you know what? No. You know what, Tony?
Then look. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. 2024.
Jerry,
I gave him the benefit of the doubt.
I will
2024.
boot the both of you. I will boot the both of you. All right, now, what are your thoughts on Gibbs getting picked by Detroit in that crowded backfield?
Either they're planning on trading some of the older guys to stay on the cheaper end for the business side of it, or they're looking to be more of a running attack versus a pass attack, knowing the limitations of Jared Goff. That's what I would think. Yeah,
because you have, I think DeAndre Swift is on the way out the door, like JT said. I agree with that. And Montgomery has some tread on him, but he's very good. He can catch the ball, he can run the ball. Maybe they want to do a 1-2 punch with him. But I thought the more pressing issue was like the defensive side, getting the D back, as in Gonzalez. That's what I was thinking.
They have an 18th pick too in the first round. So
they do. And Gonzalez might be there. Porter might be there. The Packers pick is in. I don't know what it is. Please don't spoil it, you two. Please don't spoil it.
I ain't got it yet. Let me see. Yeah, I ain't got it yet.
But I can see Green Bay going receiver because to piggyback on what you said, JT, I think that would be a smart idea. But if Love can't get him the ball, period, it don't matter.
Yeah, but they need some offensive weapons, and Tunyon is about the only thing they got. So
now Tunyon's not there anymore.
Oh, did he go?
He left. That's why I think they're going to get Kincaid.
They're going to be getting pass catcher. I got to believe that this pick is a pass catcher.
Yeah,
a tight end is a pass catcher.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't specifically said I retracted what I first said and said a pass catcher, meaning a tight end. Oh! I'm not going to say anything. Which is
it in jig?
That be quiet. Don't say nothing. Because I ain't seen it yet.
I seen it.
But the thing is this. Green Bay needs a lot of help. Rodgers can't cover up their boo-boos anymore. And Aaron Jones is nice. And so
my God. Oh my God.
Man, the other running back,
hey,
Roger Goodell's walking to the podium. And with the 13th pick.
Yeah, I know what it is already. So I'm not.
Okay, thank you. And with the 13th pick, the Green Bay Packers select
what?
Lucas Van Ness, edge rusher.
Yeah. Okay.
I like Van Ness.
Let me
Van Ness.
Let me pose this scenario and ask you two guys what you think about it. There's been several guys that are in this draft that are whether a defense or offensive side of the ball have been pairing or tripling up with their ex-college teammates. The Patriots are on the clock now. I don't think they're going to take this player. The Jets have the 15th pick, and what stopped them from taking a Njigba or whatever his name is?
Njigba.
Yeah, he's a slot receiver, and they got rid of Elijah Moore, who was a slot receiver.
But they also picked up Alan Lazard, Wilson. They still got oh my God, it was another receiver they got.
They got
right now, they've got receivers to fill their room. Now, if they want to go young and get another young receiver to grow with Wilson, I can see Njigba. But who's the vet that's going to suffer and get cut or not get any play?
Corey Davis. Corey Davis is going. It's going to be a potential probably June 1st cut.
Okay.
He's the older of all those wide receivers,
and he had a better rapport with quarterback Wilson as well.
I don't know. The Jets may go offensive line here.
Yeah, you're right about that. I was thinking.
Well, okay. Who?
Broderick Jones out of Georgia.
Okay.
Left tackle, but they already got a left tackle.
They're probably gonna move him. They'll let this kid play right tackle, probably.
Yep. They got.
That would be bad.
I had said that before because they got an old man in Aaron Rodgers. I mean, he can move, but he's not. He can't move like he used to. So you gotta protect your franchise quarterback.
Yeah, they either go there or they bolster the defense with the Gonzalez kid out of Oregon.
I like the Gonzalez kid to match up with Sauce.
A trade.
Kitty Pat moved up. Pittsburgh moved up. Okay. Pittsburgh wants Joey Porter. They want that Porter blood.
You think?
Well, I mean, they got to replace Devin Bush. So yeah, but even then, but Porter's a cornerback. He's not gonna be a linebacker for him. So
they ain't a really good linebacker out there that's gonna fit that system.
Well, not at the 14th pick, they ain't gonna. They have to move up to fit that.
You got Joey Porter going with Minka Fitzpatrick and company back there.
But the better cornerback is Gonzalez.
Well, whatever. You know how.
Maybe they go DN. They got the other kid. Because Van Ness is gone.
They need some offensive weapons, though. Pittsburgh. I mean, they need help on the defense, but I think their offense is what needs more to work.
Well, they just brought in Allen Robinson to be a mentor to Pickens. They're going to let go of Washington.
I just saw something about Allen Robinson.
Yeah, Allen Robinson.
Good news. Allen.
Go ahead.
I don't know if it's because of injury. Hold on. Let me see if it's because of injury or he just because it's voluntary. He decided not to show up. Who knows?
No, he showed up. He showed up. Unless this is like today. Well, they already got their tight end, Tony. Offensive line. This would be a good place to put that tackle.
Yeah.
This would be a good place to put that tackle.
I mean, if they moved up for it, yeah.
Because if not, they could have gotten a decent DN or corner where they were.
Now,
I think it's left tackle. I think it's
the
left
Steelers.
tackle.
Now, tell me if this makes any sense. It may. I don't know. The Steelers picked up Allen Robinson, right?
Yes.
And supposedly he passed his physical, right? And the reason he's going to skip off-season workouts is because, hold on, let me just read it here. Will not participate in off-season workouts because of his surgically repaired foot. What?
So they accepted the risk of him not being fully healthy. So that's just like, I mean, you're a former officer, right? So you understand about accepting risk when there's something that might hinder the mission. So they do it all the time. They want a player so bad that they're willing to accept some of the risk of him not being fully healthy. Whereas some teams are like, nah, man, he was supposed to be healthy when we traded for him. But with the 14th pick,
the pick is in.
The Pittsburgh Steelers select after trading with the New England Patriots.
I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, we waiting for you, Vic.
Yeah.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
We already know.
Yeah, we already.
Why said it's with a tackle? Jones. They got Broderick Jones. I thank y'all for your patience.
I mean, I picked it right again. And that's
Oh
why
my God.
I'm
You
just
know
saying.
what? I don't even want to send you this helmet. You got your big head all swole up already.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm getting like JT.
Oh, please don't get like him. Please don't get like him. Please don't.
My man, great minds think alike.
Oh my God, no. Definitely not.
I know the pick ain't come up yet, but Washington's getting ready to pick in
Yep,
2 picks from
yep.
now.
Yeah.
You think they
Brother-
go for Will Levis, or you think they go wide receiver on the other side of
No, I think
McClure?
they go Gonzalez.
You think they go on a DB?
I think they go Gonzalez. Now, if they want to, remember you sent me that thing this morning, right? If
Yeah.
they want to get offense, they'll get Kincaid. But if they go defense, they'll get Gonzalez
Okay.
because we
What?
need DB help.
Why would you want to go tight end?
We
Because
ain't got one.
Logan
Thomas
Thomas
old.
is not a durable long-term
Okay.
answer. Bates is a young guy that we got late last year that showed promise, but he's not the prototypical pass receiving tight end. Like, if you think about it, Travis Kelce ain't a blocker, right?
He don't have to be. He don't have to be.
And that's what I'm saying. If we're going to that style of offense, Kincaid is not that bad of a blocker, but he's a dynamic pass receiving tight end.
Okay.
Mayer is a good package, but I like my man from Iowa, but it's too early to pick him.
Laporta? I think it's
Yeah,
Laporta.
yeah,
Something like that.
Laporta.
Yeah.
But that's why I think Washington goes DB here because we need DB help. We need DB help. We also need a better linebacker, but ain't not a solid hot linebacker here.
They need quarterback help too, but yeah.
We do, but they're not gonna get Malik Hendon Hooker. I do not want Levitz. I don't want Levitz, especially after looking at his facial expressions during this. That dude turning beet red, twitching his eye like he on crack. Probably had too much mayonnaise in his coffee.
Bo Callahan. Bo Callahan. If you ever seen Draft Day, Bo Callahan.
He probably got the more upside though. I mean, him and Richardson probably got the more upside.
I would say Levitz is a stronger armed guy that we already got.
All right. I would say this. And just don't.
I'm listening.
I got a feeling Washington's going to tank this season.
Tank.
To get a certain quarterback that went to Gonzaga High School.
Oh, yeah.
Right now.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Caleb Williams.
Yeah. Bring him back home?
Oh.
I guarantee that's what they're planning on doing.
Nah, bro. I mean, we would
You
need
can
him.
you can build a team around him with this draft, tank for the whole season. Because, like you said, the division they ain't got a chance. They ain't got a shot at the division. So if you ain't got a shot at the division,
I understand where you're coming from with that, Tony. That wouldn't be a bad idea, except for two things. New ownership needs a new stadium. And if you have a sucky season, we all know Ron's gone.
yeah, Ron's gone after this season.
Ron's gone. So either Eric is going to be on the hook and be like, oh, your offense sucked. We want you gone too.
Mm-hmm.
If that happens, what you're saying, or he's the interim and they turn stuff around during the mid-season or whatever, and he gets the job full time. Because the ownership's supposed to take over supposedly by June 1st.
Yeah, when the new year starts. But again, like you said, even if Ron makes it through the year, they fire him in the offseason. Bieniemy moves into the HC spot. What do you think Bieniemy's going to want? Somebody similar to Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, yeah, I got that.
And what are you going to get? What it looks like right now, what do you get out of Caleb Williams? A similar Patrick Mahomes.
So what I would say with that is they will probably package some draft picks up to move up.
Or
that's what I would see.
Again, the schedule didn't bode well for him.
Oh, it does not.
And you can look. I told you when
the teams we gotta play don't bode well because we don't know when they're playing them.
When we did the predictions last summer, I said 7-10. They finished 8-1. So I was damn close. So again, they're not gonna get any better. If Heineke got you 8-1, what do you think Sam Howell and Jacoby Brissett gonna get you?
Jacoby Brissett ain't gonna get a shit. I mean,
Exactly.
sorry, nothing. There's a person on here that
I like Jacoby Brissett. I know
we know
guys,
you do.
you guys probably don't like him, but that's all right. That's all right. He can win you some games. I think Jacoby Brissett got a better chance of winning some games.
If Jacoby Brissett wins the starting job, then what Tony said was right. They should tank the rest of the season because that means Sam Howell isn't ready or able to take over as a dominant quarterback. And for me, if Jacoby Brissett is our starter, we're going 500 or less.
Yeah.
And that means you didn't waste a lot of money or time on a 5th-round draft pick who can be your backup next year or compete against Williams if we get him. And Jacoby can go on his happy ass way. But then again, bro, you just wasted another year of Brian Robinson. Antonio Gibson's contract is up. So we're either going to give him a 5th-year option or we're going to trade him. We got to get rid of Curtis Samuel because we don't even know if he's going to fit the system that Eric Bieniemy is running.
That's why you build around them now. You start putting the pieces in right now. So this draft, they should be doing, like you said, linebackers, cornerbacks, and wide receivers or tight end.
Yes.
And then next year, like you said, even if you bring in a rookie, at least the fan base was like, hey, you built a team. Let's see what happens halfway through next year's season. And then into 2025, you go.
And that'll be just like what the Jets did, literally. And the Jets pick is in.
Pick it in.
With the 15th pick, I would say they went offensive line. I don't know if they did or not, but offensive line seems like a safe bet. Or Gonzalez, because Gonzalez is the best thing outside of Kincaid.
Gonzalez and Sauce Gardner. Ooh.
Exactly, bro.
Wow.
2 rangy corners.
Yeah.
Gonzalez is got bigger, longer arms, and he might not be the best man-to-man guy, but I think he's perfect for zone coverage. Perfect. Because he can read the quarterback.
You can develop him into a man-to-man corner, though, especially in that system.
Oh, yeah. That's why I think he will fit well in Del Rio's system, even though I think Del Rio will get fired this year. Should have been fired this past year. But I would love for Gonzalez to pair up with Fuller and St. Juice and who's the other corner we got? It's another one.
I forget his name.
But young guys that have been in NFL a little bit, similar build, and can show him how to play. Now, that also goes into whether or not Washington will, since they already declined Chase Young's 5th year, are they going to franchise him? What are they going to do with him?
They won't. I'm hearing they're probably shopping trade packages right now in this draft. And if they can't shop it trade package wise, they're going to try to do it during the season.
Well, why would you want to trade one of your best defensive linemen?
Because in 5 years, he's only played 2 years.
And you can't pay them all.
Yep,
Okay.
you can't pay Payne, Allen, Sweat, and Chase Young, and take care of your offensive players.
Yep.
There's too much money tied into it. Okay, we got a little Jets fan. It's a little Jerry up there.
You know,
You're a former Jet fan.
I'm not going to disparage you, but that's okay.
I didn't disparage you. You're a former Jets
That's
fan.
all right. All right. And you're a Kyler Murray and
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I didn't say nothing bad about the Jets, did I?
you're a Kyler Murray and
Did I say anything bad about the Jets?
Baker Mayfield. No, it just tells me you got bad judgment, but that's okay.
Just like you. Because everything you've turned to has turned to boo-boo. Every team.
What?
No.
So with the 15th pick, I guess this little kid's gonna make it.
Oh,
No,
really?
I wouldn't-
Really?
Yeah, I wouldn't have went there.
I
Well,
wasn't with that
okay.
either.
Oh, I ain't seen it yet, too.
I wasn't with that either, Tony.
Sports.
I wasn't feeling that one. No,
The New York
no.
Jets.
Yeah, they're gonna regret that one probably.
That's a ho hum to me.
Okay, brothers, please, brothers.
Good
Let
look-
me hear it, and then we can talk about it.
Don't look at me. Look at the screen. You'll see.
Yeah,
I'm looking at you because y'all keep talking.
No, just look at the screen if you want to know what the pick is.
The New York Jets 15th pick select. Okay, kid, you're making a wish, but you're running my time, kid. From Iowa State, oh man,
Yeah,
that's not a bad pick. The reason why I'm gonna say it's not a
I
bad
don't agree
pick,
with that one, man. That's a ho hum.
well,
pick.
here's the deal. It's not a bad pick because of what he can do. However, I don't think that was their biggest need.
No,
He's a guy that has explosiveness, but at the same time, you gotta look who he played. You're in the Big Ten, got it. And you're going against guys that are run blockers, not pass blockers. They're okay. And not only that, you already got old boy from Oregon last year playing the same position.
yeah, that ain't. I don't know.
I would have got an offensive lineman.
I would. Well,
I would have got an offensive lineman.
they didn't, but you know,
Or at least, like you said, at least Gonzalez.
Yeah,
Okay.
or Gonzalez.
the pick is
Compared
in.
with Sauce.
The pick is in. Washington Commanders pick is in.
Dang, already? I bet you we got Gonzalez. I bet we got Gonzalez. It was too quick. If the pick is in, all right, Mr. Allen, you're not getting traded yet. Apparently, we're going to keep you. For now.
You ain't got the pick yet?
No, I ain't got it yet.
Oh man.
Oh, you look at you, boy. You holding it in. You are holding it in. You want to say something so bad, Tony.
I don't have the pick in yet, but it's going to be before him.
Yeah,
Oh, whatever. It will be. Oh, we went to commercial. Well, I got at least 2 minutes to find out. Hopefully, it don't come out over my phone. But if they don't get Kincaid or Gonzalez, are there any really good left tackles left out there? I don't think so.
You need a left tackle? You think so?
I think we need a dominant left tackle, but I don't think we are going to get one.
Yeah, 'cause
Tony looks
Leno,
like he knows.
yeah, Leno's not it at left tackle. And who's the other left tackle we had? Leno and that dude ain't.
Yeah. They're not it. They're not the left tackles of the future for this franchise.
This is going to be a surprise.
I mean, we had one and we sent him to San Fran, so you know.
I think.
I know.
I think it's going.
Did we try? Yeah, we traded for like a 5th round pick.
I think this is going to be a surprise, Victor. I mean, Tony may know what it is already, but I think this is going to be a surprise. So,
Well, I'll put it this way. Tony gave me a thing early this morning about 5 predictions or 4 bold predictions Washington could do. We agreed that 2 of them were plausible. Obviously, one didn't happen because they didn't trade up. They stayed where they were.
Yeah.
But one was to get Kincaid, tight end, which I thought. Remember, the first mock I had Washington getting Kincaid. Then the second mock we did, I had us getting Gonzalez. Somebody said we would get Porter. I'm like, okay, maybe. But then I read somewhere where we got the safety from Alabama. I was like, nah, we don't need that safety from Alabama. We got 3 good safeties. We just sent McCain on his way.
Mm-hmm.
So why get another safety? There aren't any solid. I need to have linebackers in the first round this year. But we do need a solid linebacker. Defensive front, shouldn't be messing with that. Running back is good. Wide receiver, we're good. So it's either offensive line, my boy Hendon Hooker, or DB. Because DB right now, outside of linebacker, are the pressing needs. If they mess around and get a goddamn kicker and be like the Raiders, I'm just going to take my shirt off now and burn it.
No, they can go tight end. You go to the tight end out of Notre Dame.
Yeah, Meyer, Kincaid, somebody that's going to be an impactful player right away. Oh, Jerry's giving it away. We got Mayer. We must have got Mayer.
No. I'm just when you said Mayer, I said,
look at this boy. This boy is beat red.
Yes, he is.
He is beat red. His mama looked like she older than old, but that's what he looked like. His mom. Oh, look at him!
Oh my God, we did what? You got to be.
Will Levis looks like he is so upset right now.
You gonna be upset with this pick?
It better not be Will Levis. I'll tell you that much. It better not be him.
Well, it ain't him, but yeah, they could have went somewhere else.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Nope.
Silence! I kill you!
Oh my God!
Washington.
I don't believe this.
Yeah,
Jerry. Okay, you know what? You are the spoiled sport of spoiled sports.
that's a terrible pick.
You say everything's terrible about Washington.
That is a terrible pick.
Oh my! Wait till you see it.
With the 16th pick,
For a first rounder, that's a terrible pick.
that means they reached on somebody. For
Yeah.
the 16th pick in the first round, Washington Commanders select.
They are tanking for next season.
Hey man, I don't know. I don't. Yeah.
Emmanuel Forbes over Gonzalez.
This dude had 14 interceptions in 3 seasons. That ain't first round worthy.
No.
He's a lanky quarter, but Gonzalez is better than him.
4.35 speed.
I get it. He's fast. He's also 166 pounds. And he was going up on people's draft board, which I get. He reminds me of Fred Smoot. Because Fred Smoot came in at 180?
Fred Smoot wasn't that great either.
I know. And he came from Mississippi as well.
Exactly.
Why did they not get Gonzalez?
I don't know. Call Doug Williams and find out.
Shut up, Tony.
This is terrible. Like, seriously, they are taking
Forbes is not
year.
a first round pick.
What did I say about this? I said it was going to be a surprise. Before I even saw it,
This is
I
terrible.
said this is going to be a surprise.
Yeah, we could have traded down for that pick.
Yes. He's a second round talent.
Oh, well, the Patriots got their pick in.
Oh, they probably got Gonzalez.
I can't tell you. I can't
I
confirm
guarantee
or
they got
deny.
Gonzalez.
I can't
Because
confirm or deny, but the pick is in.
Gonzalez is the way better prospect. Oh my.
Wow.
Jerry, I don't want to hear it. That's all I'm going to tell you. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, Jerry.
No problem. No problem.
Jesus.
You'll see it soon enough. I know
No.
Tony saw it. I know Tony saw it already.
Yeah. Martin Mayhew's doing all this stuff, right?
Yes.
Oh my God! You
You
got to
would
be
think he'd
kidding
be a
me.
better judge of talent, especially on the defensive backside.
You got to be
Patriots
kidding me.
at pick 17. Select.
Wow.
Motherfucker, get his mouth. That is who we should have picked.
You got to be kidding me. You
Christian
have to be kidding me.
Gonzalez.
Really?
That's why that pick got in so quick.
It shouldn't have
Wow.
been. Like
Wow.
I said, Gonzalez is basically the best available player in that spot. Why they didn't take him? No idea.
He's the same freaking dimensions. He just don't have a 4.3 speed, but he's a great cover corner.
He's bigger. He's
Yes,
30 pounds bigger.
He's not that much. He's not that much slower. I tell you that.
I know.
Yeah, he's got a higher draft grade, overall prospect rank. Like I said,
Yep.
the Forbes was his projected. They said third rounder. I think.
Yeah.
He had
Mid to
overall
late
90
second,
grade, while Gonzalez
early
had a
third.
92 grade.
That kid,
Gonzalez was ranked number 8 out of cornerbacks or players, and Forbes is 21. Washington is done looping, man. This is new ownership, same deal.
well, Bar Mayhew, I appreciate your service.
They ain't gonna get no stadium out of this deal.
Nah. Because that kid right there, him or Porter, I can see him or Porter.
4.38. 4.38.
Yeah, you can't teach speed or teach speed, but you gotta have some talent to play cornerback in the NFL. Just because he played in the SEC doesn't mean he's talented.
Mr. FSP, who's Keith Fensky?
Keith Fensky is a buddy of mine. He's a Packer fan. Why?
Okay. You see his last comment.
Ha 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 ha. Really, Jerry?
I'm just saying. We love comments, and I'm just saying. Keith Fensky. I asked who he was.
That comment was over 30 minutes ago, Jerry.
It applies now.
You mother- okay.
It applies now.
Let me see.
Choke on it. All right. Look at this kid. Look at him. Look at the range. He has a body of an NFL cornerback, the ability of an NFL cornerback.
And the speed to match.
Yes.
Yep.
If Jack Del Rio said the kid from Mississippi is better than the kid from Oregon, fire his.
What did Tony say? Didn't Tony say you're tanking? Okay. Would it pick like that before Gonzalez gets taken? If he was taken, I wouldn't know what to go to. But Christian Gonzalez got taken next after Emmanuel Forbes. Ooh.
I know.
Ooh.
Now, I'm not going to say Forbes is not going to be a good pro. I can't say that because I don't know.
But he's not better than Christian Gonzalez, in my opinion. Come on, man.
I agree.
Come on. Apparently,
I agree.
Apparently, some NFL team thinks so. Ooh. Okay.
Be quiet, because as soon as Cleveland, oh my bad, Cleveland don't got a pick in the first round.
I'm telling you right now, either 19 or 23 is where Will Levis should go.
Well, 18's happening right now. You said he was going to go to Detroit or Tampa.
Yes, Tampa's on the clock now. The pick is in for Detroit.
Hey, I got Washington
I
4-13.
Detroit got Porter. Watch.
Washington going 4-13. I'm looking at the 2023 teams we got to play. 4-13 at best.
With a fast guy. Now listen. Okay, you know what? Let me retract my statement. I'm retracting my statement. When Darrell Green was picked in the first round, people were saying similar things back in the day. This kid just has speed. He's a track guy. Darrell Green wasn't the biggest of cornerbacks either. But again, you have to realize receivers weren't humongous and fast like they are now. I get it.
You can't compare this kid to Darrell Green.
Whatever.
That's a lot of pressure to put on the kid to compare him to Darrell Green.
Exactly. That's my point. He's 166 pounds, fast as all get out, but is he durable? He played a lot of zone.
He gonna be on special teams, returning punts.
And we spent a first round pick on him returning punts.
16th. Come on. At pick 16 in the first round. Special teams.
He ain't gonna take nobody's spot.
No, he's not.
He ain't gonna take nobody's spot in that starting lineup. He not even a nickel back at that.
So basically, what they said is he's better than St. Juice. He's better than Fuller. And who's not Dunbar? Dunbar been left. It was another corner.
Dunbar in jail somewhere.
Yeah, I know. Up here. It's another. Who's the other rangy cornerback we had that was in and out the lineup because of injury?
Washington, let me see. Go down. Linebacker, cornerbacks.
Yeah.
A copy.
No.
Castro Fields.
No.
Dantzler Sr. I think we just got him.
No.
DeMarcus Fields, Fuller, Christian Holmes, Danny Johnson, St. Juice, and Wild Goose.
Wild Goose was in and out the lineup.
Wild Goose is 5'10", 195 pounds.
But in and out of the lineup for injury.
Yeah.
So did we get rid of Fuller? Because you didn't mention Fuller's name.
No. Well, you had already said Fuller. That's why I didn't mention it.
Oh, okay.
He's still there. He just living off his family's name. He ain't been good either.
Gonzalez, in my opinion, is better than all those guys coming in out of college.
You would think Ron Rivera, as a defensive guy, would have known that. But... Oh well.
Yeah.
On to 2024.
All right. So who does Detroit get with this pick, fellas?
Not yet.
They go defense. I'm gonna guess linebacker probably.
But what line? I don't think there's a really good linebacker in this one.
Probably Jack Campbell, maybe out of Iowa.
Okay. But we're in the middle. We're at 18. That's a safe place to get them.
And again, you can hide them back there behind that defensive line they got with Aiden Hutchinson and the rest of them. So,
well, I think they go with Porter. I
bet. I don't know. You want to bet on that? I don't know. I'm gonna think Campbell. I'd bet on Campbell. I put $100 bet on Campbell probably.
I gotta bet. Then I bet you it's gonna be a defensive player.
Oh man, I'm gonna wait. Because
the election is in.
I'm gonna wait.
And Detroit Lions
because I know Tony knew
Iowa Campbell, Jack Campbell.
Because I know Tony knew who the pick was.
Because Tony's lying to us. Tony already knew. He already knew.
I knew that. Because I see the pick here, and when he said that, I thought he knows already. He knows.
He's a shyster. He's shiesty.
He could have got a Benjamin from you easy.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, this kid Campbell, he's a heat-seeking missile.
Yeah,
he's a 3-down linebacker. Unless they try to go smaller. You pair him with Azalea or Rodrigo. If Rodrigo make the team again, that's a nice threesome. But only two of them going to be on the field at one time because they basically play nickel. That's why I was thinking they was going to go with Porter.
Pick is in for Tampa.
Oh, look, they getting Porter. They are getting Porter. They're going to go defensive back, Jerry. The reason why I say that is because Todd Bowles does not care if the quarterback has a big arm. He wants to control the ball and play defense. They lost 2 defensive backs, if I'm not mistaken. And the best defensive back, in my opinion, left on the board is Joey Porter Jr.
Is he a DB?
Yeah.
He's a DB.
He's a DB.
Yeah.
Cornerback, DB.
Oh no, I think Miles.
Unless they go get the safety from Alabama.
Miles Murphy, the defensive end, might be a better fit. Murph from Clemson.
Yeah, to get that pass rush that they didn't have.
Yeah, because they let
That's a good one.
Wouldn't Barrett? What did they let go this offseason? They didn't let go of Barrett, one of their defensive linemen.
Shaq Barrett, I
Yeah.
think so. If they don't get that defensive lineman here, Seattle's going to get him. Todd Bowles got fat as fuck. I mean, sorry. Todd Bowles need to push away from the table. Look like 3 of me.
That's what happens when you get that head coach money.
I know. Look at Will over there, red and sad, moving side to side. He going to Minnesota.
Yeah.
I've been saying Will Levis to Minnesota. I think that's where he's going to end up.
Yeah, the next couple picks, yeah, he don't fit in no system. I mean, like you said, Tampa, Seattle,
and
Chargers, and Baltimore.
This is the last year for Kirk Cousins' contract, too. So
hope Kirk saved his money. Oh, bastard.
Oh, man, I love Kirk Cousins, man. Come on.
Finally, Tony said something right.
Kirk Cousins been bad since his days in Michigan State, but he found a way to finagle the system through Washington and through Minnesota. Like, he got paid. Like I said, from a business side, he did what most NFL players want. But from a statistical standpoint, I've said for years, if it's in between the 20s, he good to go. But once you get in the red zone, you might as well just punt the ball, because that's pretty much what Kirk Cousins gonna do to you.
Or if he's under pressure.
No. Goddamn Kirk.
All right, the pick is in. Tampa Bay Buccaneers with the 19th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft. Select Elijah Cansey, defensive tackle, Pittsburgh. Oh, his mama got a dunk. I mean, Jesus, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I gotta delete some of the stuff I've said on this live. I gotta delete some of it. Oh my God. I like Clancy. I mean Cansey. He's small. He reminds me of Booger McFarland.
But Booger made some plays.
He's 6'1", 281.
Yeah, Booger made
like
some
I said,
plays.
he's a short guy.
He probably can play some fullback for him, maybe.
Probably. I knew they were going defense, though.
Yeah. Seattle
Bowles ain't going offense.
No. Seattle goes offense. I think they get another weapon on the other side because what's his name? Tyler Lockett is getting a little bit old.
Njigba should be the pick here. Who do they get? Seattle got.
That dude is immortal.
Second pick. They got Anderson? No. They got Witherspoon. They got cornerback Witherspoon with their first pick, getting a defensive lineman or wide receiver. I think that's a good move. I think that would be a good move. But Pete Carroll, you never know with Pete Carroll, though. You never know. JT, I know you see everything ahead of everybody else. Maybe. Who do you think Seattle gets with the 20th pick?
Hey, you know what? I think Gino is going to get some more player. Get a player, wide receiver. I think Ohio State wide receiver. I think that's who he gets.
That's what we've been saying, but okay, all right. I thought you had a different take.
I think that's who he gets. I mean, I can't hold on. Let me see now. Let me put it this way: if Seattle doesn't take him, I can almost guarantee it that 4 picks down, Minnesota's going to take him. I think I had in my last mock draft, I had him going to Minnesota.
Njigba, yeah. You had Njigba going to Minnesota.
Yeah. So.
What if
And
What
I think
What if your boy Will gets selected here?
Who Levis?
That ain't Pete Carroll ain't going there, bro.
I don't know. He
Will
only
Levis.
got Geno for guaranteed money for 1 year. Contract says 3, but guarantee is only 1.
Will Levis. He may not go in the first round.
I already
He going
said. I've
second.
been saying he ain't gonna go to the first round
Oh, all right.
unless somebody runs it up. If Minnesota don't get him, I don't see him going to New Orleans either, because Derek Carr just got that contract. He's not sitting behind Derek Carr for 4 years.
I don't know if Derek Carr getting old himself too. And he ain't that tough of a quarterback.
No, that won't happen either. No, if Minnesota doesn't take him, he's in the second round.
Yeah, I know.
Because I can't see anybody else. You just signed Lamar. You just have Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert's the next pick after Seattle.
And he gonna
Baltimore's
get paid.
after that. Baltimore's after that. Lamar just got paid. Minnesota's after that, and then Jacksonville's after that, and then the Giants.
Now this Buffalo, Cincinnati,
the Cowboys, Buffalo and Cincinnati, and then the Saints, and then Eagles, and the last pick is the Chiefs. I can't see him going any further than Minnesota. If Minnesota don't take him, he's in the second round.
Unless somebody moves up to get that pick, or to get KC's last pick in the final round, and pull another Lamar Jackson. Get a quarterback that you hold on to for 5 years and keep it moving. But Will Levis's face is talking way more than his mouth. I would say this. There's no way that kid or that young man, in my opinion, should have came out this year on a bad season. Bob Stoops said, Will is all serious in business, on the field and at practice. Well, he needed a second year in that system to show, okay, look, I can be that quarterback. But it also says this to me, JT. Levis is a system quarterback.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, what system does he fit into? Let me put it that way. What system does he fit into?
The system he fits into is the same one that was run in the Rams a year or so ago.
Yeah, Rams don't have a first round pick.
I know, but I'm saying the offensive coordinator.
Pick us in.
Okay, offensive coordinator that left Kentucky to go to the Rams is the same offense that he used when he had his first good year. Ooh, Seattle might get Kincaid. They might get Kincaid.
I don't think they're going to go for a tight end. I think the Chargers will.
Now they got Farham.
Farham's not that good, man. I don't know why you keep bringing
I like
him in.
Farham.
He's not that good, man. Trust me. He is not that good.
He is. He's good enough for government.
He's not a good route runner, and his hands are questionable.
No. But the pick ain't in. They getting down to 25 seconds. Oh, now it says the pick is in.
The pick is in. I told you the pick is in, man.
Well, look, my TV didn't say it was in. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. Tony, I know you already know, so I'm not even going to ask you what you think. Jerks.
I don't know yet. I don't know yet, but I'll know soon enough.
You can make a small wager.
No, because you already know. What's the point of me betting somebody already know? That's like throwing money out the window.
They might have took Will Levis, like you said. You never know.
No. I would think that, or a receiver. Because like you said, Lockett is inconsistent.
Who said that?
You said that in the past. You said Lockett he'll get you a good week in fantasy, then it'll be terrible for a little bit, then he gets you a good week again. That's inconsistency.
Well, he was consistent last year.
Yeah, he was consistent last year. He's
Yeah.
just getting older.
Yeah.
He's playing more that he would have to play more of a Wes Welker role in their offense now versus the number 2 receiver.
Well, I don't know.
I would take the kid from Ohio State. I'm surprised he's still on the board.
I know.
I'm surprised he's still on the
Jackson
board.
Jigba is taken, and you know he's taken. So stop faking. You know it's Jackson.
No, I don't. I'm
Jigba
still looking at it. I'm still looking at it. I said that before when we were talking about who they should take. So just because I said that doesn't mean that's.
If I'm getting the pick now, that means you already know the pick. So stop playing with my emotions.
I don't know. No, I don't know the pick. I'm looking at it. Said the pick is in. It doesn't tell me anything. I'm gonna find out right now.
The pick was in a minute ago.
Yeah, it's in
okay.
there.
All these kids on the stage and all that.
Okay.
Pete Carroll got what he wanted. I tell you that much.
Oh, I'm the draft master. I am the draft master. Oh my God.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Go ahead and look at it. Don't look at me. Look at the screen and see who got picked.
You did not mock in Jigba here. You did not mock him here.
Hey, Tony, did I not say they should take who?
Yeah, he said it a couple minutes ago.
Thank you.
Yeah, but we all said that.
No. Don't even go there.
Yeah.
No. You asked me before you had your opinion. You asked me, and I told you.
Tony, you were paying attention, Tony. I said that.
I said it. You echoed it, and then JT said it also.
He did. But after I said, we've already said that. You're just agreeing with us. Jesus. I'm the draft master.
Okay. With the 20th pick, the Seattle Seahawks to select. Come on now, you've been saying it all night. You might as well say it now.
Oh, man. Jackson Smith and Jigba. That's what you pair.
Oh
him.
my God, Gino! I'm telling you said I told you I like Gino. You think I like Gino last year? Oh my God, Gino just got gold. He got gold. He got Lockett. He's got Metcalf, and he's got this kid. Oh my God!
And Walker running the ball.
Wow.
If they stay healthy, 49ers gonna have some problems.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm surprised Trey Lance didn't get traded yet.
Nobody.
I saw an article that
teams were asking about.
I saw an article said that there's not too much interest in Trey Lance.
Yeah. You're not gonna get much out of him. You're not gonna 5th-year option him. You're not gonna get anything out of it. You don't even have a career backup out of that kid.
I know.
So again, like Kirk Cousins, I hope he saved his money.
But the thing about it is, they spent so much draft capital to get him. John Lynch, I mean, I don't think the kid's going to be a bust, but he needs a good system.
Who?
He needs to go to Indy and go with that head coach, but that's not going to happen now that Indy has their guy.
Ideal slot, play strength. Slot. Gino's gonna love him.
Mm-hmm.
I told you I liked Gino last year, and everybody underestimated him. I'm loving Gino this year. I am absolutely loving him. I know you don't like Gino. That's fine.
I can't wait for you to draft him first quarterback.
I'm not going to draft him first, but he's going to be. If I get a chance, he will be on my roster. I guarantee it. Deshaun and Gino.
I will say, I'll be hesitant to put any stock into Gino, only because, like you said, he finally got paid. So usually, most athletes, especially in football, when they get paid that following season, is not one of their best seasons. So even though he'll have the weapons around him, you can't really call it a sophomore slump because he's been in the league for 10 years. But he'll have it won't be a significant drop off, but I think he'll have a drop off.
His strength of schedule will be a lot better than it was last year. So, yes, you play in the NFC West, and I don't know who they are playing as far as division-wise goes, but if they're playing the North, AFC North, or the AFC East, Gino will have some problems. Only other division that he might be able to get away with is AFC South.
Well, their road schedule they're at Cincinnati, at Arizona, at
Or they
Baltimore,
play the North.
Dallas,
They play the North then.
at the Rams, at the Giants, and at the 49ers. And then their home schedule has Washington, Rams, Cardinals, 49ers, Eagles, Browns, Steelers, Panthers, and Titans.
Yeah, they're playing the North. They are playing the North. It ain't going to look good for Gino. All right. Who y'all got on the Chargers before we move forward?
They need a running back.
Nah, the head coach said they drafted old boy last year
They're
to.
getting a tight end.
I don't think they're getting Kincaid, bro, or Mayer. I don't think they're getting either one of them.
They're getting a tight end.
Well, they defense had some problems keeping them in games
Yeah.
too. So you might go linebacker. You can go Nolan Smith maybe out of Georgia.
That might be a good one, Nolan Smith. But they just picked up Eric Kendricks from Minnesota.
Yeah, but he's old.
I know, but I think they go and get a corner because they got two good corners. They need a third. Porter's the best one for them. Or do they go D line because they need to push up the middle? Are we agreeing that they go defense though? JT?
Yeah,
Jerry.
What's that?
See,
What's
this is how I know he can't be saying I'm the draft man. I said, are we all in agreement that the Chargers go defense?
No,
Nope. I think they go offense.
I think they go offense. I'm
Because
thinking.
Keenan Allen's getting up there too.
I think they're going to a tight end.
I think they're going wide receiver.
Okay.
The kid from USC?
No. I'm thinking the kid from TCU.
Because of his speed. Oh, because the pick's already in.
Yeah.
The pick is already. You know what? Oh, you know what?
You got something to that?
See, when I think Tony is on my side. Okay, Tony. All right, Tony. Oh, you're a gem. You're a gem.
JT caught on to it. I figured you did too.
Brother, no. Because JT's a slickster.
JT played it. He was like, no, I think tight end. And you was like, no, they go defense. JT was right there.
Okay. It's okay. I've already learned not to trust him. It's okay. Oh, no.
What's up?
This is ironic because I heard talk about this today and yesterday that Joey Purdy played for the Pittsburgh Steelers and his son may play for the Baltimore Ravens.
So
they're Baltimore Ravens, and we had talked about this earlier that Baltimore needs backside help badly.
For the last couple seasons, Baltimore's defensive backs have been suspect.
But here's what I'm gonna tell you: since they gave Lamar that money and they only gave him Odell Beckham, I said they go after the other receiver from USC,
Jordan Addison.
Yeah.
Oh no, man.
No. I think he was just a system wide receiver that.
Yeah, there's very few wide receivers from USC that I like. Trust me, there's very few USC wide receivers that I like.
I mean, he did great.
Jordan Addison was not one of them.
Yeah, he did great at Pitt that one year, but he didn't look that well this year. Now, granted, he was hurt most of the year, but he didn't look the part.
Well, Flowers is an option from Boston College. I like him. But
I think, like Jerry was saying, I think they need more defensive back help.
I would love to see Joey Porter go here because I think Porter has been overlooked and should have been picked already. And yes, they definitely need some help. But what about the safety from Alabama to go along with Hamlin?
No, I can't see that one.
Okay. Obviously, Jerry must have the answer already.
Nope. They're still on the clock.
Yeah, they're still on the clock.
They're still on the clock.
They got about 4 minutes.
Well,
You'll get it in about 4, 5.
I'll get it in 5. Y'all get it in 4. And y'all be some cackling hens over there. Oh, no, you're not going to believe it.
Let me get my Adam Schefter on. Hold on. Let me see.
Wow.
It's all right, Shefty. You shyster. Okay. So defense is the answer.
Yeah, I mean, because you lose Calais Campbell.
Yeah.
I forgot the other cornerback that they lost, so they need help.
Was
on
it
the
Humphrey?
defensive side.
Because Marcus Peters stayed. Was it Humphrey that left?
No, it wasn't Humphrey. It was the other one.
No, Marcus Peters is still there.
Yeah, he's still there.
Hold on, let me see. Roster. Yeah, Humphreys is still there. Peter's not on the roster.
What? I thought Peters stayed. Oh, okay.
No, Peter's not on the roster. They got Amore Davis, a cornerback, Humphrey, Keys, Mullins, Seymour,
More reason to get
Brandon
Porter
Stevens, and Dermot Demarion Williams, and Daryl Woodley.
You said Murphy, right? Murphy came from Arizona.
Let me see.
If I'm not mistaken, if that's the same one.
No, not Murphy. I said Mullen. Trayvon Mullen from Clemson. Daryl Woodley out of West Virginia, 7-year guy.
They're taking. Is Baltimore trying to work on a trade or something? Because it's 3 minutes and like 30 seconds before their time is up.
Well, let's think about it. What do they need?
They need a cornerback. They need a cornerback
versus what's out there. And I agree. Maybe Porter isn't as high up as we think. Maybe his name is the only thing that propelled him to this level because his gameplay was good, but some teams might be like, he's not first round worthy. What do y'all think?
I mean, again, he fell in the system that didn't necessarily cater to his talent.
I agree.
The defense as a whole, collectively, everybody looked good. So he didn't necessarily stand out in that Penn State defense. And I think that's why he's fallen so far.
I think he's first round worthy, in my opinion. And this is probably the best spot further down in the first round for him.
So why is Baltimore taking so long to make the pick?
I don't know. It's 2.5 minutes.
A team is trying to move up, and they're trying to make a deal.
No, they still.
Well, I think they're trying to work a trade.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Before they go. Yeah.
They still have all the Lamar Jackson news. They still trying to figure that out.
Well, they paid the man. So, and then we get to see if Jerry is going to say, I'm the draft master, when Will Levis don't get picked by Minnesota.
The pick is in, and there's no skin off my back if Will Levis gets picked. Pick is in, and Minnesota's on the clock.
Yeah, Minnesota's a likely option for him.
They do need a quarterback. Like I said, Kurt, is in the last year of his contract.
I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you at all. I think that would be a great spot for a quarterback to go. I wish it was Hendon Hooker, but if it's not, then it's going to be Will.
We had talked about this before.
Oh, hold up. Minnesota was trying to get rid of Cook and trade him. You know that, right? So maybe
there's always talk that these running backs, some of these running backs, are getting long in the tooth, and teams are trying to get rid of them. But it hasn't happened yet, and who knows? They may release him. Who knows? He may be a June 1st cut. Who knows?
I don't know. But them Ravens are in the room hugging and happy, and they're showing their whole draft board. I wonder if the NFL Network knows that their entire draft. Oh, you just shook your head. They must have got somebody that you didn't like, Tony. Just keep it in the closet, Tony.
Wow.
Keep it in the closet, Tony.
Wow. Okay.
So
let me tell you. Let me just say this. 8. You know what I'm talking about? 8.
8. So it's Will Levitt's.
8.
That was his number.
8.
That was Will Levitt's number.
What's 8 on the Baltimore Ravens?
It ain't Lamar.
Lamar's 8. What the hell are you talking about? Lamar's 8.
Oh, I don't care.
What am I doing?
The Baltimore Ravens select.
What am I doing?
Zay Flowers, receiver. I don't know what you're doing.
8 smiling. 8 smiling. He's got Odell Beckham Jr. and he's got.
I told you they were gonna get a receiver for him.
Okay.
If it wasn't from, and I said Zay Flowers, if it wasn't old boy from, he looked like a little short turtle.
Yeah, he's 5'9", 182.
Yes. Yeah. And it's not Kansas City. It's Baltimore.
I know, but I said if they didn't get Addison from USC, then he could be an option for them because he's the next best receiver.
Well, the last mock draft, you had Zay Flowers going to.
Oh, I did, but that was the mock draft. But what I just said a few minutes ago, when we were talking about the receiver needs, I said either old boy from USC or Flowers. That's good for him. He ain't gonna catch many balls.
Oh, he's gonna catch a lot. There's the new offensive coordinator. They're gonna change the offense.
Well, if Lamar can throw him the ball,
they are going to change that offense. And why you think they got pass catchers that they never had before? And these are quality pass catchers.
Oh, just to prove a point, Lamar, you ain't worth the money we giving you, but okay.
I mean, you know what, Tony?
The reason why I say that,
Tony, he's been hating.
The reason why I say that
the longest
is because
that's okay.
Wait a minute. The reason why I said that is because Michael Vick had the same problem.
He ain't Lamar.
Just listen. When they gave him Tony Gonzalez, Algie Crumpler, my man Roddy White, and a couple others, Roddy White couldn't catch AIDS. Only person who was catching the ball was Algie Crumpler. Okay? So, and at the tail end of that, it was Tony Gonzalez before your boy Matty Ice came in and did his thing.
Well, let me say this.
They gave him weapons to throw to. Michael Vick is a way better thrower than Lamar, in my opinion.
That's in your opinion. That's
my opinion.
Yeah, I know. Because I was going to ask Tony, what's your thought between Lamar as a passer and Michael Vick as a passer?
Vick has a stronger arm. I think accuracy wise, they're both, when it came to accuracy, they're both probably similar. But I think who made a better use of the weapons around him, like you said, I think Michael Vick did it better, but Michael Vick had more talented receivers and tight ends around him compared to Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson is yet to have,
until now,
a decent. I mean, we got to see it. I'm talking about from what we've seen so far. Like
I agree.
this team, we got to wait and see. But I think Vic ultimately was a better pure passer. Lamar is still trying to learn to be a pure passer. You know, like and it's like they said the draft when they drafted him, he is a runner playing quarterback, not a quarterback that can run.
Exactly.
So that is always going to be held over his head until, I mean, yes, his passing numbers went up, which is amazing because he still ain't have a lot of weapons outside of Andrews, but he's got it down with this offense. They're going to basically, like JT was saying, they're going to say there's no excuse. You got Zay Flowers on one side, you got Odell Beckham on the other, you got tight end down the middle.
Bateman, you got Rashad Bateman now,
and you got a stable of running backs behind you. So he should, I think what they're telling him is, we don't want you to run anymore. We want you to start throwing the ball.
Exactly. And that was my point in saying, hold on. That's my exact point in saying that when Michael Vick got the weapons and it still wasn't working, what did they do? Well, he got arrested, of course, and went to jail, but they moved on to Matty Ice. And that's what I'm saying Baltimore's doing with Lamar. Yeah, you get your contract, but now we give you all these things.
Well, let me put it.
Boy, Will Levis is standing up. It's like he got picked.
Let me put it this way. The last two seasons, Lamar Jackson got hurt in the pocket, so he wasn't running. He wasn't running that much. That's my point. That when you say we don't want you to run, well, he wasn't running that much. He was running, but he wasn't running that much, and he got hurt in the pocket. Not one, but two straight seasons in the pocket.
So again, that leans to the fact that he is not. I'm not gonna say equipped. He's not there to be a pocket quarterback or play from the pocket, which is difficult to do when you aren't skilled enough to throw from the pocket. You're skilled enough to play off script. Now, what do I mean by that? He got lower body injuries from getting sacked or getting rolled up on. Something every quarterback gets that's in the pocket. Is it the play design or the route design where he's just not throwing the ball to the outside? Because when he was throwing the ball to the middle of the field, no problem. It was when he was going outside of the lines where it was a problem and he had to wait a little longer and he just wasn't throwing the ball when he should have. That was one thing Deshaun Jackson said. He doesn't throw with anticipation. He throws when you're open. That's the difference between Lamar Jackson being a top-tier quarterback versus Lamar Jackson being a wonderling quarterback. Meaning, what happened, and this is what I said at the top of the show, Steve Young, Michael Vick, Randall Cunningham, all these other quarterbacks, Cam Newton and Steve Young, the only two modern that I recall outside of Donovan McNabb, but I ain't consider Donovan McNabb a real scrambling first quarterback who, when their arms weren't as good as they used to be, the ball started going down. The trajectory of the ball was going down. Their pocket presence wasn't as great, but they were still able to get to the Super Bowl, won a Super Bowl. Yes, you have better players on 49ers team, but Cam Newton was the MVP that year. And it showed up in one play. One play showed what Cam Newton was. When he got sack stripped by Von Miller and didn't try to dive on the ball. And he was mad and he was upset people weren't catching his ball. He was throwing it here, and everywhere else. Lamar needs to be better being a pocket passer. If he is, Odell Beckham will get over. Well, now there's 4 miles to feed. So I don't know if any of them getting over 1,000 outside of Andrews.
Minnesota's pick is in.
Yep. It's in, and Kyle Levis was standing up. So I think it was Kyle Levis.
Who?
Who?
Whatever his damn name is.
Will Levis, man. Get it straight.
No, I'm not. Levitz. Levitz is his name.
Wow.
And if they got him,
Kyle Levis.
whatever. It's like Kyle Bowler. He's going to play like that.
Or Kyler Murray.
Well, Kyler
like
is
that.
different than Kyle. So get it right.
His play is about to say.
Whatever. Tony, you've been good so far. Don't jump in that boat with that man. It's a sinking ship.
Will Levis is going to go in the second round.
Why did you say that?
Because the pick is already in. We waiting for you to announce the pick.
Will Levis is going in the second round.
Well, Jerry Taylor, again, being Jerry Taylor, I can't wait to mess up Sunday.
Well, look, I didn't tell you who they picked, but
That's exactly what I'm saying.
just telling
That's
you.
exactly what I'm saying.
I didn't tell you who they picked.
Addison, wide receiver. But you were right. They did get a wide receiver.
The Giants got 2 picks, so they might trade out. Somebody might try to trade up to get Will, but
Where the Giants got 2 picks at?
they're picking 24 and 25.
No, they're not.
They just you need to update your screen.
Oh.
The Giants just took somebody, whoever the 24th pick was, they just traded for it.
Oh, they flipped. They flipped with Jacksonville.
Oh,
They don't got 2 picks. They just flipped with Jacksonville.
My thing ain't updated. One of the other.
Yeah, see?
Either way.
They flipped with Jacksonville. Jacksonville was next, but they just switched with the Giants. So who did the Giants want that they just moved up a spot?
Tight end, probably.
I like that. Kincaid or Mayer. I like that. I think that's a good pitch.
Because they got to. Granted, Saquon will play on the franchise tag, but if Saquon ain't gonna be there
next year,
they gotta get Daniel Jones some more weapons.
Yeah, because the tight end was not their strong suit last year. I think you're right on that one. Unless your screen already updated and you already got the pick in and you just blowing smoke.
You never said who Minnesota picked.
Addison, I did.
Oh, okay.
Addison.
I mean, that'll help cut his numbers, but it's not gonna save his job.
Nah. Especially if if JJ can't get off the bump and run, that's what killed him in the playoff game. Justin Jefferson couldn't get off the bump and run.
Well, that's because they were double teaming him.
Slay was just punching him, and he wasn't getting off of that. That was ridiculous in my book, but
Okay.
all right. JT.
Yes, sir.
Tony says it's a tight end for your Giants. Who do you think they have?
I think they need offensive line help.
Who do they get?
Who's left? Who the heck is left?
It's a couple of them out there, but they don't need a left tackle because their left tackle last year, I told you, when that old boy was in there, Saquon was running wild. They might need a guard or a center. I think the highest rated center is still out there. Let's go get paid. This dude. So the Giants trade and their pick is in. The Giants select who? Is it Michael Mayer? Is it Kincaid? I don't know. But a commercial's coming on, so I'm not going to be able to see it until the commercial comes back. So, Tony, you can spoil it if you get it. Or JT, as usual, go ahead and spoil it if you get it.
Well, unusual. I have been good, man. I've just let
No,
Tony
you
spoil.
have not. You've been skirting around it all night. Good. I told you.
I'm
Sunday,
not. Hey,
I'm
I'll
going to
just
be
tell.
on my Jerry behavior. I'm going to be on my Jerry behavior on Sunday. I'm telling you that right
Okay,
now.
whatever.
I'm going to be on my Jerry behavior.
Whatever. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, people, for those who are listening. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on YouTube and Facebook. What you see above you, For No Reason, Fantasy Football. That's what I'm talking about.
What they see above them is their ceiling. You mean above you?
Above what I'm pointing to.
I know, but you said above you.
Above me. What's above me? For no reason.
No, you're missing what you said. Don't worry about it. I got you. I got you. For no reason. I got you. All right. So are we in agreement there's no way the Giants go defense here?
No, I don't think they go defense.
They shouldn't, no.
No, I think they go offense here because they need help on the offense. The defense was not that bad, and toward the end of the season, they were playing better. So I'm thinking that they're going to improve on that going into this year. But they still need offensive weapons, especially. I don't know where they're going to get a wide receiver from because the wide receivers can't stay healthy. So, and they just picked up Darren Waller, so they're not going to go tight end. So, I think it's on the offensive line. I think they got to take somebody on the offensive line. But
I forgot they got Darren Waller in that trade. I forgot. That's a good point. They don't need to get a tight end.
that's why I'm a draft master.
No, you were like
The draft
making the
master.
Myers
I remember
sound.
that.
Don't even try that.
I'm all over it, man. I'm all over it.
You're all over something. All right, so you say offensive line help.
I do believe they need offensive line help. Their offensive line, they improved some of their offensive line, but
I say they get Porter. I'm gonna keep saying Porter until he gets picked, but I say they go get Porter.
well, yeah, you say it enough sooner or
Them
later.
or Jacksonville. Them or Jacksonville will get him. Tony making a face because he already know. He already know.
They went like you said, they went defense.
All right. I figured they'd go defense. They ain't need offense. But it might not be who I want it to be. I don't think they go Porter because they need better cornerbacks. The cornerbacks weren't that bad. I also like the safety out of Alabama, but their safety play wasn't that bad either. Linebackers, what they needed because, oh my God, Jalen Smith and I forgot the other linebacker, but Jalen Smith was playing middle. So we'll see. The New York Giants with the 24th pick select.
Oh, that's a pretty decent pick. Okay. Go ahead, call it out, Vic.
Deontay Banks. Now, you had Deontay Banks, Jerry, ahead of Porter in the last mock.
Yep.
I did not. Matter of fact, you had him ahead of Gonzalez as well. You had him as the second cornerback.
He's a very good corner, man. Very good. And in that weak Martindale defense,
man to man, yeah. He can get physical, but he also gets handsy. I think he gets too handsy. In NFL, they're going to call some of that stuff. I like him. I like him. He did a standing broad jump of almost 12 feet. Jeez, more Christmas. Look at Brian Daboll looking like a gangster, looking like Kingpin from Daredevil.
Damn.
What? Buffalo's on the clock. Buffalo needs to replace their linebackers because Tremont Edmonds is gone to Chicago. Matt Milano's good, but he can't do it by himself. They need to replace a safety. But what's the new defense going to look like without Leslie Frazier? That's a good question. Oh, okay. Buffalo traded with who? Jacksonville traded with Buffalo. So Jacksonville goes back again. And Buffalo is now on the clock at number 25. They moved up to get a player. Who they move up to get? Tony.
Well, they gotta go defense.
I believe so too.
I mean, they do need. I don't know how much trust they got in Gabe Davis, but they do need some other wide receiver help.
Go ahead,
Who's
Vic.
left out there?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Vic. Call it out.
Call
it out. You've been calling it out for the last 5 picks.
Oh, Porter? I already said that. I already said Porter. But Porter isn't their desperate need on defense, though. I'm looking at linebacker. And maybe
pick is in.
Say again?
Pick is in. Pick is in.
Well, my TV ain't said it yet, but okay. But Porter would make a great fit here. They didn't have to move up, in my opinion, to get him because Dallas wasn't going to touch him. I thought Jacksonville might go after him, but since Jacksonville traded back, I guess Porter wasn't in their plans. If that's who the pick is.
Well, we know Tony knows. Tony knows who the pick is.
Yeah, I know. He already covered his face up. Whenever Tony does this, I'm showing you.
No, I was looking at my directory,
okay.
My kids' baseball team. We had to reschedule the team pictures from last weekend, so I was trying to figure out what day they scheduled it for.
Oh, okay. I thought you were pulling another Jerry Taylor, trying not to talk, but really wanting to talk.
No, I ain't got it yet. But yeah, I got it now.
Whatever, you been had it.
No, I hit the refresh and
okay.
It popped up said what the pick was. So I won't spoil it for the fans. I'll let them.
I appreciate it. Don't spoil it for me. They already know probably. I'm the only one on this place that don't know. Thanks, Green Stream.
Are you out west?
Yeah.
When you leave Kansas?
Bro, I left Kansas 3 years ago. Oh, let me tell you. So I only got 2 options now. They gave me a E8 2 options. Either go to Yokota or back to Fort Riley.
Japan is nice.
A packet. I'm going to retire.
You got how many school-age kids you got?
Oh, I only got 1 left in the house, and it's his senior year. Oh, so
your coat would be nice. You and the wife, man. It's nice over there.
Yeah, I know, but the job, it isn't what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be the first sergeant job, but it's just another operations NCO type job, just joint, which I've done.
I'll tell you, like everybody else told me, when you know, you know. So, when it's your time to go, hey,
brother, I would love you, Dakota. I'd love to go live in Japan for 3 years, but to not be promoted
Yeah.
and go,
that ain't it.
nah, bro. Because then when I get promoted, they're gonna try to get me with another 3 years. Nah, not gonna do it.
Yeah, I will hit the button. Moment one, talk it over with your wife, but yeah.
Oh yeah, she already said if we're going to PCS, go to your Dakota. She don't want to go back to Kansas. I don't blame her because I don't want to go back either. But
yeah, I gotta drive through there when we head back to Colorado in June. But other than that, yeah, I wouldn't stop in Kansas for nothing.
Oh, Kansas is that bad, huh?
it's not that bad, but it's nothing really there.
Yeah.
There's nothing really there.
You
bro.
what's the I forget to say it, but you 2.5 hours away from everything.
Yeah, well, the good thing is right there where we lived in Manhattan, the Little Apple, is
Yeah.
K-State.
Yeah.
So it's a college town. But it is what it is. We're not going back. Buffalo Bills selection is in.
Oh.
The first round, 25th pick.
I'm surprised too, JT.
Oh.
The Bills select Kincaid over Dalton Kincaid. Looks like he about to lose his hair. That is interesting that they went and got a tight end.
Wow. I would have never thought that one.
Yeah, he's a great tight end. But
I would have picked
what does that
Mayer
say about Dawson
tight
Knox?
Well, they know, is Dawson Knox coming up for a contract?
Must be.
Yeah, that's about the
He's just a slow ass. He's a slow wide receiver. He's just a slow wide receiver playing tight end. A bigger, slow wide receiver playing tight end. Just like what's my man in Kansas City? Kelsey.
Yeah, Knox is only on this is his 4th year, so he's still on his rookie contract. So
nah, Knox wasn't drafted in the first round.
No, I'm saying he's on his rookie contract.
They're going 2 tight end?
That I don't know. They did need another threat to catch the ball, but I don't think this was the right move. I mean, he's a badass, but I think their need was on the defensive side or a big receiver, because I think you said it already, Tony. The receivers there are on the same level as our boy
Stephon.
I just lost his name that daggone quick.
Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, Diggs. So Diggs is going to continually see double teams. Gabe Davis ain't that dude.
We keeping you up?
Just like you scratching your eyes and yawning yourself. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We on the East Coast. It's damn near midnight here.
Hey, that ain't my whatever.
Yeah, that's right. Right.
But I'm the only one that's been up since 4 a.m. So,
Hey.
So you were 4 a.m. West Coast. That means 7 o'clock here. I was up the same time. So we've been up the same time.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
That's right.
No.
That's right.
No, I don't hear that.
That's
I don't hear that.
That's the
7
cost.
a.m. is way different than 4 a.m.
That's the cost to be the boss. Hey.
Yeah.
Everybody's got their cross to bear. That's one you got to deal with.
Now, here's the thing. Who do the Cowboys get? Bijan's gone. Gibb is gone.
They replaced Dalton Schultz. They got to replace him.
Now they go get Michael Meyer.
I would say that's probably the best bet.
I think you're right. Because Kincaid is gone. Just go ahead and get Meyer.
Looks like there's not a receiver on the board for them to go out and get. And then, I mean, they could get another corner on the other side of Diggs, but
well,
I guess the pick is in since Jerry said, wow.
No, the pick's not in. They're still on the clock. I'm looking at the time. It's less than 2 minutes.
Well, I saw Steven up there debating with his daddy and the rest of the conglomerate there. But I think the tight end is the right move, unless they're trying to find safety help. Because their defense is pretty stacked, and they play very good cover 3 defense. Could they be going for the center?
How about Nolan Smith? An edge rusher.
To go opposite of Micah Parsons?
Or your go-to, Joey Porter Jr.
I don't think they're going with Porter. Because they got Stephon Gilmore to help with Diggs.
Stephon Gilmore probably gonna move to safety.
That's a possibility.
Because it's old the league recently. If you were one of the greater or better cornerbacks in the league, the older you get, the further away from the ball they move you. So, and since he was a ball hawk, he's not a solid tackler. They're not gonna make him a strong safety. So he's more likely gonna be that free safety.
Possibly.
So you still need help on the other side.
I think Mayer is the better choice to replace Dalton Schultz, like you said. Now, the young man that played tight end last year was good. He wasn't a world beater. I'm not saying that this kid's going to come in and change the whole dynamic, because he still has to be comfortable.
Pick it in.
Yes. Mike McCarthy was speaking for somebody. He wanted somebody. So I take it he wanted an offensive player.
You might want Will Levis.
Nah, they got Will Levis. That would be crazy. Will Levis ain't going nowhere until damn. He probably ain't going in the top half of the draft of the second round. Unless Detroit gets him.
No, he'll go second round.
Oh no, the Rams will get him. The Rams will get him. He'll be the 4th pick in the second round by the Rams to get ready to replace Matthew Stafford. Watch. Unless the Rams find a way to move up in the first round so they get 5 years out of him.
Yeah.
Okay, you got the pick. Tony with his he got the pick. We just don't got it.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I don't get it. I don't get it.
That.
Okay, reaction Jacksons.
I mean, it's good for his college team, but yeah, I don't get that pick, Jerry.
Okay. So it's out of Arkansas. Since you said it's good for his college team, there got to be somebody with Jerry. Because
Not Jerry's college team.
Huh?
Not Jerry's college team.
Whose college team? Michigan. Who's out of Michigan? They got a defensive. It had to be defensive tackle. Got to be the defensive tackle from Michigan, because that's the only one worthy of being drafted in the first round. The Cowgirls select with the 26th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft Mozzie Smith. Yeah.
They didn't need that.
No, they did not. They daggone sure did not.
Well, that's a desperation pick just so they don't lose it, or what?
Nah, that dude could have been there.
Yeah, I know.
Mid to late second.
I mean, he has some. I mean, is he a first round talent? Yes, but I think, like you said, you could have got him mid to late second round. I mean, he was great for Michigan, yes, especially at defensive tackle. Like I said, he in the 3 years he was there, again, he only had the one breakout year, which was last season. Because the previous years he had Aiden Hutchinson and Joe Bull the previous year, and then the year before that, I forget the other two guys that were on the edge. So even at defensive tackle, he got playing time, but he wasn't as impactful as he was this past
No.
season. So
He's not disruptive.
no.
But then again, we don't know what Dallas is trying to do. But it is what it is. Moving on to Jacksonville. If anything, I'm gonna, who I'm gonna say needs to go there, because Jacksonville needs another corner. Even though the offensive tackle just got suspended for violating the league's performance-enhancing drug policy, I don't think there's any offensive tackles left out there that's, in my opinion, worth the first-round grade. The best offensive lineman left out there is a center. Now, I don't know if Jacksonville needs a center or not, but I say go Porter. I think Porter deserves to go in the first round.
You're going to keep saying that until he gets picked.
Yeah, or the first round's over with.
I think the latter is going to happen.
First round's going to be over with. Well, no, he got a good shot with these three teams. Oh, he got a good shot with four of them. Because Philly, remember, they want to let Slay walk. They want to let him walk. Cincinnati can use him. New Orleans could always use another cornerback, especially with Lattimore coming up hurt mostly all of last year. And, yeah. I think he has a good shot of getting picked up. Kansas City might even get him because McDuffie wasn't even that good.
Pick us in.
Yes, it is, but we're at commercial. Except y'all refreshing y'all computers, and you probably already know who it is. Well, that's Tony clicking. All right, I thought that was you clicking too, JT. But who do you guys think it is? Without refreshing your computer, Tony.
Who is it, Jacksonville?
Yeah.
But like you said, I think they go defense, especially after their playoff showing. I'm surprised that Nolan Smith, the linebacker out of Georgia, is still on the board.
As an edge rusher, though, he's not going to. Who plays the 3-4? Who plays the 3-4 left? None of them.
No, very few teams play it. Because
So,
everybody wants that run stopping deep versus having linebackers that can cover. They want run stoppers. Even though the league has gone away from running backs being predominant parts of the offense.
mm-hmm. So who do you think? You said defense, but not a defense position.
I'd say no. Like I said, I'd say Smith.
Okay. Edge rusher Nolan Smith. Well, they were talking about getting another one to replace or opposite of Josh Allen, but you never know. JT.
I don't know, man, about what Jacksonville's going to do here. I say they got to be dealing with some player on defense, to tell you the truth.
Nolan Smith is who it is because he's already refreshed his page like 20 times. But I still say Joey Porter should go, but Nolan Smith makes sense based on the need of Jacksonville or what they said they need. I don't know why they're giving up on Josh Allen so soon. I mean, the kid has been dominant. I mean, he's been very good, but he hasn't had the middle push or another player to take some stress off of him. So with this pick, if it is Nolan Smith, I think it's a good pick. You gotta go to bed, JT?
Say what?
Gotta go to bed?
Why do you say that?
Oh, it's just late. I know it's like late over there for you.
Oh,
Tony, I thought you were on the West Coast.
No, I'm in Fairfax, Virginia.
Dog, why did I think you were down going West Coast?
Now we moved from Colorado back in 2021, June 2021,
Okay.
and then my wife hit the button, so she retires at the end of the summer, and we'll be heading back once school ends to Colorado, getting the house built right now. But soon school gets out here, in the middle of June, we'll be heading back to Colorado Springs.
Okay. All right, brother. Okay. How much land you got?
Oh, I ain't about it. It's a new housing development. So we decided not to big. I didn't want anything big like that, especially with being in the mountains and all that snow. I don't want all that wildlife in the backyard. So
Oh, they went tackle. Anton Harrison. I forgot about him. I forgot about Anton Harrison from Oklahoma. We had a debate about him too, Jerry. I thought he would go to Cincinnati to be the right tackle.
I knew that about 5 minutes ago, but that's okay.
You know what? You know what? Shut up, old man. All right. That's a good pick. I like that pick to protect the blind side. And we just talked about their offensive tackle getting suspended for using PEDs. He's going to come in and be a little nasty. The question is, a lot of people are saying, is he really dedicated to being a football player? Or is he just doing it because he's big and he can get paid?
Well, he's in Oklahoma.
And the
Player.
Oklahoma left tackle are monsters.
He's
All of them have been monsters.
He's the Oklahoma player, so
Who
whatever.
are monsters?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
Samaje Perine didn't turn out to be a monster.
I said left tackles.
Okay, if you say so.
And Samaje Perine ended up being a very good player for Cincinnati, and now is in what?
Denver.
Not in Miami. Where'd he go?
He's in Denver.
He went to Denver
Yeah.
to be the 1-2 punch behind Javonte Williams.
But you forgot where Samaje Perine started.
I know where he started.
Exactly.
I know we didn't use him right. We gave up on him.
I would.
I wonder why.
Because John Gruden doesn't know talent.
Okay.
He knows coaches, he just
Okay.
don't know talent.
I don't know, but Perine, I mean, for the hype that he had coming out of college to be a career backup.
Those two words.
I agree with you on that.
The last two words where you said was no talent. I agree with you.
Yeah, John Gruden should stay in arena ball. That's about
no talent. I agree with you.
I mean,
I said that he does not know talent. I didn't say there's no talent. I said he does not know.
He does not know talent. I'm using the last words. No talent. Okay, I agree with you.
So no, you use a different version of the word "no." That's what you did.
Okay.
Cincinnati's pick is in. Since the tackle was taken, I think they went. Y'all know who I'm gonna say. Y'all know who I'm gonna say. Porter.
You know, no. Cincinnati, come on, man. Why not take? And I'm not going to say
safety.
I can't do it.
I need that safety.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm gonna wait for you, man. I'm gonna wait on you.
I think because they lost both their safeties, and the younger safety still's there. They lost Von Bell. They lost my old boy. I think they went and got the safety out of Alabama.
Look at the TV.
I think they get some defensive line help.
Selects Miles Murphy. They went and got the D in. They went and got the D in. I think when we mocked Jerry, the last mock, that's when you had them getting too. Miles Murphy.
Who mocked him there?
You did, I believe.
Draft master.
Tony, please come back to the show. Tony, please come back to the show. Please.
Yeah, I can't stop from saying this because I don't know how many times over tonight you said, in the last mock draft or the mock draft before that, you picked him there. I can't. I'm just saying.
I said it twice for you.
Oh, you said more than
Twice.
that, but that's okay. That's okay.
Twice.
I'm not counting. I'm not counting. Whatever.
What up, Al? You my dude. I want to know what you think about y'all's pick of Zay Flowers.
Orlando Brown Jr. That's what he said.
I know he's naming off the players on the team that they have. So I want to know what you think about.
We got 3 more picks.
Of Zay Flowers.
We got 3 more picks.
I think so.
Yeah, New Orleans.
I think the Saints take that name that I couldn't pronounce. I think.
Oh, the offensive tackle.
I think they take that defensive tackle. That they lost 2 defensive tackles, and I think they needed another one to replace him. I think they take that. I can't pronounce his name. I'm not even going to attempt to.
From Northwestern. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, New Orleans, y'all need some help on both sides of the ball. I think they go defense.
The biggest. The biggest.
Hold up. Before you say that, what do y'all think about Tajay Spears going here?
No.
Why not?
I think no. I mean, he's no. I could see maybe another back, but someone a little bigger, maybe like Zach Charbonnet or Devin Achane, or maybe Roshan Johnson, something like that from Texas. But Tajay Spears, no.
I think that dude is a monster, honestly. What do you think, Tony?
For the Saints?
Yeah, because they got to get ready to get rid of Alvin Kamara, especially if he goes to prison for what he just did or allegedly did.
No, you see the tape?
Right. You got to say allegedly. You have to say allegedly until it's proven.
No, I mean not to harp on Oklahoma. We saw the tape with Joe Mixon, and we saw how that turned out.
Yeah, well, Joe dropped. He still got picked.
Those Oklahoma guys, Tony. Those Oklahoma guys.
Really?
Oh, man, I don't know.
Really? Hey, y'all both wanted to say bye-bye?
I don't know. I don't know, man. Those Oklahoma.
What college you go to, JT?
It must be something in the water down in Oklahoma.
Shut up, you Michigan Wolverine head having that. All right, whatever. I used to want to go to Michigan, so I can't dog them out. I can't dog. I love maize and blue. What college you go to, JT?
Never mind.
Oh, never mind. Now it's never mind.
You know what? You know what college I went to? Right there, for no reason.
I didn't know that was. Is that one of them fake HBCUs?
Yep.
It's not a real college. It's not even a historically black
for
college.
no reason.
Okay.
10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday morning.
How many draft picks came out of there? None.
For no reason. Miles Murphy.
Back to
Miles Murphy.
Miles Murphy went to Cleveland. I mean, did not go to. He went to Clemson. He didn't go to.
No, Miles Murphy went to Bengals.
I said college, and that's why. God don't like ugly. That's why he froze you. He don't like ugly. Look at you getting frozen because you're ugly. Anyway,
there's a difference between Mr. FSP and I.
What?
I don't disparage anybody, but that's okay.
Tony, not disparaging. I said God don't like ugly, and he froze him. He says that's disparaging.
You say you
It's because you're acting ugly right now.
Well, I'm acting. I'm just acting. And you're
I
falling
want
for
you to
every.
remember that.
You're
I
acting.
want you to remember you're just acting.
You're acting. I'm not acting, and you're falling for every bit of it. But that's okay.
It's okay. I'm gonna let
That's
you
all
fall
right.
for it. So the pick is in. Who does New Orleans get?
I told you who I like. Double
I
A.
know you did.
And
You didn't say who you like.
Yeah, they gotta go. I mean,
I said
they gotta go
I-
offense. I would think.
Who'd you say,
Yeah.
Jerry?
I think they would go defense, but Tony probably knows already. But I think they go defense.
All right, but you. What position? What player?
Probably defense. I'm but Jerry right. Yeah, I think defensive tackle, maybe somewhere on the defensive line.
That's what I was talking about before.
With the Northwestern guy.
Well, no.
But that's what you said before.
Well, the pick is in.
I hope my boy Porter gets picked. But it's okay.
No.
I see how the old man is. But he get mad if I act like that. It's okay, though. It's okay. What's good for the goose is going to be damn sure good for the gander. All right, pick is in. Saint selection.
It's always a mute button.
It's not Joey Porter.
It is. Brian Breesy, Clemson. All right. Brian Breesy.
It's the wrong name, but the right position because I picked them. They need a defensive tackle because two of their defensive tackles are no longer with the team, so they need to replace that. That's why I said they want defense. I had talked about that in our last mock draft. Draft master.
You know what? I'm glad you keep saying that because what I'm going to do, I'm going to play back what you said on video. We're going to see.
No problem.
Come
man.
Saturday. Tony,
No problem.
please be available Saturday for the show.
Tony,
Please be available.
Don't worry
if you
about
got
it.
Pause the baseball game, I want you to be there. So when I say that,
we got a 10:00 game Saturday.
Okay, I hear you, Tony. You got prior commitments you got to deal with. Don't worry about it. I understand.
If it gets rain, we're supposed to get rain all day tomorrow. It's supposed to rain here all day tomorrow, so we got to see what the field's like.
You the head coach?
Yeah.
You the head coach?
Yep.
I definitely understand. You the head coach. You got big responsibilities. You got to deal with all these kids. I understand.
Yeah, I got 11 of them. We got 11 kids between the age of 7 and 10. So
don't worry, I'll make sure Tony gets a opportunity to view this.
I got you.
I'm gonna make a reel and I'm gonna post it up.
Okay, no problem.
Will Levis is going in the second round as he should, I think.
Hey, I said that 5 picks ago. I did that 5 picks ago when it was
okay, you said it 5 picks ago. I said it like halfway.
You did. You did.
Yeah, once Minnesota passed on, it was pretty much.
Well, I said it way before Minnesota got passed on him. I said if he didn't get picked by who was it? What was the last team before Minnesota?
Seattle.
Baltimore. He wasn't getting picked by Baltimore.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think he was getting picked by Baltimore. It was like, no, especially after paying Lamar money. But I figured if he wasn't getting picked in that top 10, top 12, he was going to slide all the way. And his face, you notice they haven't brought his face back up. You notice they have not gone back to that green room. Why? Because they also know he's not getting picked. And he was showing signs of here's what I'm gonna tell y'all, ladies and gentlemen, and my two co-hosts for the show. Will Levis just played himself.
Yep.
If you recall, when this happened to Geno Smith, Gino only had one outfit he brought for the night because he was going in the first round.
Yep.
But his demeanor was not the same as Will Levis. Will Levis, I get it. His complexion will show his frustration level a little more, but his facial expressions and body movement said, I am pissed. I am upset. Why am I still here?
Bo Callahan.
I got you and I agree with you. But that's my point in saying what I'm saying, that he might have a big arm. Decision making isn't the best. We can work with that.
He got a big head too.
But when you got the Jeff George mentality,
Yep.
and I said this a while ago, when you have the Jeff George mentality, you might make the league, but you're not going to be in the league for long. You're not going to be in the league for long. Patience ain't going to be on your side in this current NFL like it was for Jeff George, just because you got a big arm. And I think that's what Will Levis is. But Philly's on the clock. Philly's going to pick what do they need, fellas? They just got Carter. They got everything they really need.
They probably need some inside linebacker help, maybe at safety.
Yeah, I agree.
Probably defensive end because
How about Nolan Smith?
Yeah, Nolan Smith.
Yeah.
I think Nolan Smith goes here.
But they
Because
could
I
get
don't
a safety.
care
They could
well.
get a safety too and get the Brian Branch.
I like Brian Branch, but I think Nolan Smith pairs well with Hassan Reddick. I like that pick a lot better. I do.
Pick is in, and Kansas City's on the clock.
Who does Kansas City get?
Kansas City, they go off.
Kansas City's on the clock.
I know I said, who do you think they get?
I think they picked an offensive lineman. That's why I picked in the last mock draft. I think they got a $500 million quarterback. I think they pick an offensive lineman. That's what I'm thinking.
Tony?
Yeah, they gotta either, like I said, either his protection or get him more weapons.
Okay.
Because at some point you got to start thinking of finding Kelsey's
Replacement.
How about,
you know what? That's a good idea. It's close enough in the second round where that center, who was an early second rounder, gets picked up from Wisconsin. I like that being the pick. Or, well, there ain't that many tackles left. But I also love the idea of getting a safety help or getting a corner. But, excuse me, that center makes the best sense. You might be right, Tony.
Well, let me ask you something. What time is it out there? 9 o'clock?
8:44.
Nunya.
What time is it out there? 9 o'clock?
Nunya.
9 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken.
It's
almost 12 o'clock here. And you yawning at 9 o'clock?
I was up at 4.
And
I ain't getting no nap.
You open
like
up.
you.
I don't get naps. Don't take naps. Never have. Never will.
Oh, that explains it.
It explains it why I'm still up.
No, because you like.
You know why? Because I'm.
We got how many more picks we got
I'm
left?
resilient.
You're resilient.
Well, I'm not the one yawning at 9 o'clock.
Look, brother, I'm in bed by 9 o'clock. Okay.
Okay.
Well, we ain't gonna talk about who in Vegas. We ain't gonna talk about people in Vegas going to bed at 7. We ain't gonna talk about that.
Well, hey, I need
Don't
my
even
beauty,
give me the time.
I need my beauty rest. You know?
You need some more of that.
Yeah, okay. No problem. No
All right,
problem.
Philly's on the clock. Philly's on the clock.
Philly ain't on the clock. Kansas City's on the clock.
Well, the
Philly's
pick is still in.
Philly's pick is in.
But they
And
haven't made the pick yet.
oh, you know what, Tony? I'm the draft master. I can't keep this up all night, but I have. I can't keep this up all night, but I have. I'm the draft. I'm the draft.
This one.
I'm a draft master, man. Come on. How many have I named? Come on, man. Nolan Smith? Come on.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Did Tony say Nolan Smith too?
I said defense. I didn't figure where.
Yes, exactly. I
also said Nolan Smith
named-
to make a good pairing with Hassan Reddick.
You said you what you said.
I said he
that
would
was
make a good
pick.
pairing with Hassan Reddick. That's a good pick. But then
But
when
I
Tony
spec-
brought up the
but I-
center, I said that's also a good pick.
But I specifically named the player. That's the problem that you have, and you don't like that.
Oh my
But that's okay.
gosh.
That's okay.
Oh
That's
my
okay.
gosh.
I keep checking them off. 1, 2, 3, 4. I keep checking them off. No problem. No problem. Now, what did Kansas City take? I think Kansas City takes an offensive lineman.
Give me a name. Since you're the draft master, let's get the name before it comes up.
Maybe AA. I'm gonna go with AA. Offensive lineman. Oh, he's defense. Hold on.
Yeah, draft master.
I'm trying to think who's available here.
The best offensive lineman left, as I said, is the center from Wisconsin.
Oh, what the heck is his name? Jeez, what's his name?
I don't know, draft master.
No
You
problem.
tell us.
No problem. No problem.
Because you're looking it up on your computer. Oh my!
I got to
goodness.
look it up because I can't remember all these names. I've named off so many. Pick this.
Oh
This is the
my
last one.
goodness.
This is the last one. So you're really going to jump on me after I've named numerous picks. The last one, you're going to say, "Oh, you draft master."
I've
Okay.
been saying that all night because you're patting yourself on the back too hard. Surprised you ain't got a paw print.
And
Man,
guys,
look at that damn
one-
defensive line, dude. N'Kobe Dean, Jordan Davis, Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter.
no. Let me tell you.
The
Let
Eagles
me. Yeah, you're right.
are
Let me.
stacked up front. They starting to look like us, bro.
Yep.
They starting to look like us on that defensive front. They are
The
really
rich
starting
get
to look
richer,
like
man.
us.
The
What?
rich get richer. The rich get richer. I can't
Yeah.
understand. I can't understand why Nolan Smith dropped down so far and was able to drop in the Eagles' lap without the Eagles moving up or moving around. Whatever.
What's up, Kerry? Enjoy that island life that you got. I know you on them islands. Well, all I can say is Nolan doesn't have any red flags that I know about. People must think that Georgia. Well, think about it this way. They just took the front four for Georgia over the past 2 years. Think about that. And they've been extremely dominant in college football. And they got the middle linebacker that was calling plays. Philly's going to be a problem because they already got the
Well,
offense taken care of.
we got DeWant. Okay, I have an offensive lineman that I like, and I don't know if he's going to get picked, but if I was the Kansas City Chiefs, I would take this offensive lineman, DeWan Jones out of Ohio State.
With the right tackle.
6'8", 374 pounds. With
Right tackle, correct?
He's it doesn't make a difference where he's at. I just said offensive lineman. But
I
he's
know
one of the best.
it does make a difference because remember they already paid the left.
Okay, right tackle. Okay, right tackle. If you want to put it that way, right tackle. I understand what you're saying. He's a very good pass blocker. And what does Pat Mahomes do the most? Throw the football.
Around.
Throw the football. Throw the football.
Well, we'll see what he does under Pat Nagy. But we know it ain't Will Levis. We know it ain't.
Man. Are you looking at the draft?
Yeah,
there's 2 Super Bowl trophies sitting on a podium, and another one right next to it, blank. So what's that telling you? They thinking they get a third one.
I mean, that's a good motivation. That's good motivation. See, Jawan Taylor signed a 4-year contract, $86 million. They're not getting a left tackle. It has to be a right tackle if it's going to be a tackle.
It's a 31st pick, man.
I know that, Jerry, but they're not going to spend the 31st pick on a left tackle that's going to back up their big money left tackle.
Okay. I'm not saying it's going to be a left tackle. I just said an offensive lineman. Did I not say that?
Yes, and I said specifically, are you talking about the right tackle from Ohio State? Because the left tackle already was picked. Paris Johnson was the left tackle.
Okay. You got a big body at 6'8", 374 pounds with 37-inch arms. I think I can make him a right tackle. And because he's a very good pass blocker. And I'm seeing here, am I seeing here right? He only allowed 5 pressures on 419 pass blocking snaps last season. A very good tackle at 374 pounds at 6'8".
Okay.
I'm
not disagreeing with you, guy. I pinned you down to what I wanted to pin you down to. It's a tackle. It's got to be the right tackle because the left tackle is gone.
I did say offense. I did say.
Who do you think it is without looking at your?
I did say an offensive. First, I said an offensive lineman, and then you wanted to pin me down because of what I've been saying all night.
Tony, I'm going to mute you right now.
You wanted to pin me down to try to call me.
Tony, can you please give me your thought process or who you think it is? Because Jerry is going to keep going on and on and on.
I don't know. I think they go. Like I said, I think they need to start the process of looking for Kelsey's replacement. So Michael Mayer is sitting out there.
You think Kelsey's going to be gone in a couple?
You know, I was thinking that too, but
he's getting old.
Let the brother answer, please.
He's got at least 2 more decent seasons in him, maybe 3.
Yep.
Wow. I don't know if you get married or replaced. Well, I see your thought process. Bill that to me will be
Bill Belichick. Bill
Belichick
philosophy. Bill Belichick philosophy. Rather get rid of him 1 year too early than 1 year too late.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But is Kelsey in that mindset that he's ready to retire?
No. He's not ready to retire, but essentially his role will start to diminish. I'd say like this year, maybe not so much, but next year and into 2025 season, yeah.
Do him like they did Tony Gonzalez then.
Yeah,
Tony wasn't ready to leave yet, and he was still good, but they let him go. And he played at a high level for another 4 to 5 years.
Here we go. Oh, Tony don't like the pick. Tony don't like the pick. I see his face. He don't like the pick.
But
he don't like the pick.
Essentially, it could be a good one with because Frank Clark, they didn't re-sign Frank Clark.
What? So
I'm just saying, like on the defensive line, they didn't re-sign Frank Clark so they could go defense.
They went defense based upon what you said.
But they could also start looking for his replacement. That's what I
I
would.
would, because they lost Frank Clark. And what's the dude that's going to? They got the legal troubles,
Okay. Look at the TV.
bruh. I can see what's on.
I'm trying to help you out. Look at the
I'm
TV.
asking a question of who was the player. Jesus. Oh, he got that big ass Super Bowl ring on too.
I don't know this guy. I don't.
That's one of the Hunt boys.
Yeah. No, I don't know this guy they picked.
Oh, well.
Well, everybody knows there's very little defense being played in the Big 12. So
Kansas State edge rusher. That's not a bad pick.
Junior.
That's not a bad pick. He's young. He's got some wiggle. But yeah, like Tony said, Big 12 really don't have defense. That's why you don't see a lot of big defensive players coming to play in the Big 12. Well, let's go over this list, ladies and gentlemen. First pick was Young, Stroud, Anderson, Richardson, Witherspoon at 5, Johnson Jr. at 6, Wilson, Robinson, Carter fell to number 9, Wright, Skaronski, Gibbs, big shock there, Van Ness, Jones, McDonald, Forbes, a stupid pick, Gonzalez, Campbell, Cansey, Smith and Jigba, Johnston, Flowers, Addison, Banks, Kincaid, Smith, Harrison, Murphy, Breesy, Nolan Smith, and Alphabet. That's all I can say. And Duke and Anuka Dyke, and wait a minute, Anu Decay Uzuma. Yeah.
well, as expected, the Big 12 or the Big 10 and SEC had good days, but yeah, that's about it. But yeah, I think half of the GMs should probably get a failing grade in this draft.
I know Mark Mayhew did.
Yeah,
sorry. I can't believe we did that with Gonzalez still on the board, bro.
I think Houston. I mean, we have to wait and see. Like I said, 5 years down the road, we can judge it. But Houston making a deal to get a second and third pick, yeah. Would I have taken those two at that pick? Probably not. Because again, the good thing is they're trying to rebuild both sides of the ball at the same time. So
yeah. Well, they didn't want to wait because they had a second pick at 12, but instead of waiting for him to fall to them, they decided to jump back up in there. But to get third overall,
yeah, it's going to cost them money because again, like I said, that fifth-year option for him is going to be a whole lot more expensive than it would have been at 12 versus 3.
Especially if he makes a Pro Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
But
which shouldn't be done. That's always been a question of mine. I'm going to ask y'all that.
Okay.
Which one do you value more? Somebody making a Pro Bowl or being on the All-Pro team?
All-Pro team means that your peers and coaches, along with the media, have recognized you as a top-tier athlete, whereas a Pro Bowl, it's mainly a favorite vote.
Popularity contest.
Yeah, popularity contest, whereas as long as I had 1 or 2 solid years, you remember my name, and when it's time to vote, you're going to put me down.
Yeah, I figure all pro should be the standard versus making the Pro Bowl. Because again, you could make a Pro Bowl, not go, somebody take your place, but you're still considered a Pro Bowler. But to be an all pro, that means you're one of the top 2 in your position that year. And I think that should be more incentive based for, obviously in their contracts, Pro Bowls are mentioned more than this being all pros. But I consider making all pro team more important than making the Pro Bowl team.
Oh, for sure. And And in the contracts, I think there's a distinction in how much you get paid for getting voted to the Pro Bowl versus All Pro. If you get both, you get so much money. Because again, GMs know it's a popularity contest.
Yeah.
So I agree. Your thoughts, JT? Before we get out of here, man, I'm tired, bro. I don't care what y'all say. I'm tired.
Hey, we all been up just about as long as you.
You ain't been dealing with soldiers and problems like me. Yeah.
I've been dealing with 8 to 11-year-olds for 3 hours at practice.
Oh, 3 hours.
Hey, that's about the equivalent of 8 hours with some soldiers. So yeah.
Nah, give me another tour on that, but I got you. Go ahead, JT.
Well, what do you want me to say? I enjoyed that draft. I got surprised big time early part of it, and some decent trades were made, and there's some GMs that need to rethink what they did, because there's a few of them that had head scratching picks that I wouldn't have made, or I would have made a better player that I feel was warranted versus who they picked. So and let that player fall smack into somebody else's lap. And I'm directing it straight at the worst pick in my opinion. The worst pick in my opinion, and it's just my opinion, was what, 16, 17?
Dude, really? I agree with you, but you ain't got to throw it out there. I agree with you, but damn.
Did I name the team? Did I name?
We already know what team had that pick.
Well, both, yeah, because you. Well, I'm not going to say it, but the worst pick I saw out there was 16, and then where they could have had the 17th pick, and just flip those. I don't know.
You know what? I'm glad you said.
I don't know.
I'm glad you said that, because the worst pick that I thought was a pick that wasn't made because they got a masseuse rapist. I mean,
What?
alleged
What?
masseuse person, and they gave up picks for that person. That's
so-
that's the worst
Let
pick I've seen.
me put it this way. That's like walking to a peach tree and trying to reach up 10 feet to grab something. You just reach it. That was a reach. That was a reach. That was a reach.
Or he had somebody reach.
That was a reach. Come on, man.
That was the
Come
worst
on.
thing. You gave up all them draft picks and you gave up all that money. Now, granted, I like the player, but Cleveland, and I'm gonna ask y'all one more question before we go.
Well, what that got to do with the draft?
What do you mean? I'm about to tell you. If you listen,
Here,
Cleveland
now,
missed out on
you
a
see-
lot of good talent.
you
Jerry,
you got to reach.
Jerry,
You're reaching.
Cleveland gave up on a lot of good talent that was in this draft.
It's good talent in every draft.
Jerry, Cleveland missed out on a lot of good talent in this first round because of a trade that they made that I'm not going to say crippled their organization, but it made it difficult to add top tier first round talent. Now, I'm looking to see when Cleveland has their next pick.
The third round.
In the second round.
It's the third round. They don't have a second round pick. Third round. Number 74.
They're missing out on very good talent in the first 2 rounds of this draft. Not saying you can't find talent in the third round, but that's going to happen for the next 2 years. And to me,
it made up for
that is the worst pick or non-pick besides getting a player. Look at your boy Will Levis looking very upset.
That's a reach. That's a reach. Come on, man. Come on.
Let's go out on this. Let's go out on this.
I got one question before we go out.
Well, I was gonna say everybody picked the team they figured they won the draft, and I was gonna say I hate to say it, Philly did.
Oh, I agree. I agree. I think Philly had the best. They got all of Georgia's defense. They did. But here's the question for the both of you. It has nothing to do with any. Well, it might have something to do with one of our teams. Which division has the best set of defensive ends in the NFL, division-wise now? I can tell you, I believe it's the AFC North. Miles, because think about this. Myles Garrett, TJ Watt, I forgot who Baltimore's DN is, but he's a quick guy. And then you got old boy in Cincinnati. Monster.
Hawkinson?
It begins with an H.
Yeah, TJ Hawkinson.
No, TJ Hawkinson is the
Tight end from Minnesota.
CJ's the tight end. TJ is a DN. Yes.
I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I said it. Just say I was right, you wrong.
Shut up, Tony. I just said all right. But I believe they have the best set of defensive ends in the NFL. What are y'all's thoughts?
Let me see. They ain't got it.
JT?
I'm thinking, man. Give me a chance here. Ooh,
I mean, the NFC East could challenge it, so to speak.
Okay.
But I think, like you said, the North, probably between those three teams, I mean, I think, yeah, Cleveland, Cincinnati, I forget who Baltimore has as theirs, but yeah, that AFC North probably got the best.
mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Okay. I just want to put it out there because what we saw today was a mad dash on defensive linemen. And
Interior linemen. They went
Say
interior.
again?
Linemen. Everybody went interior linemen.
Yes, interior. Every team doesn't have that full line pressure like, oh my gosh, Philly and Washington, right? They're building from the inside out. San Francisco has or had one of the best fronts in all of football. They don't need to blitz to get pressure. That's my point in bringing this up. When we look at who had the best draft, Philly, as I said before, brought up all of Georgia's defense. Their front four and their middle linebacker. Philly will not need to blitz. They still got Fletcher Cox. They still got not Brandon Ingram. What's old boy?
Brandon Graham.
Graham, thank you. Brandon Graham, who just restructured his contract. The rich get richer. Washington still has Chase Young and the rest of those guys. Cleveland has Myles Garrett, but that's all they really need to bring pressure. That dude's a wrecking machine. TJ Watt, the same way. It's hard out here. But with that being said, I want to thank everybody. I don't know where Tony went, but I want to thank everybody that tuned in for the past 4 hours, jumped in and out, helping us make this show do what it do. I want to thank Tony for jumping on and participating as usual, being an instigator, but it's okay.
I ain't said nothing but the truth.
Whatever.
They can't handle it. Can't handle the truth. That's okay.
Really? Anyway.
Murray can't handle playing in the NFL.
Who? Oh, no. Shut your power. Shut your power.
I said louder for the crowd.
No,
Kyle Murray can't handle playing in the NFL.
You know why you gonna say it louder for the crowd? Because you're muted now. You ain't saying nothing for the crowd. Anyway, thank y'all very much for tuning in. Thanks, JT, for showing up and being on, giving me a hard way to go as usual. But it made the draft go by, the conversation, things of that nature. So I want to thank y'all. Tony, I'll be sending you this helmet when hell freezes over. No, I'll send it to you. Hopefully, whoever you give it to will appreciate it. And, they're a Michael Vick fan, I hope. But with that being said, everybody, I will catch you on Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard, 10 a.m. Pacific, where we're going to continue, to discuss the draft. We'll go over second and third round and sprinkle in what's going on in the 4 through 7 round. Okay? I don't think there will be too many surprises. At least I hope there aren't. But trades, I think there'll be more trades. More and more trades. With that being said, I appreciate everybody. We'll catch y'all on the flip side. You've been listening to
Fantasy Sports and Politics.
Get ready to rumble! You wanna talk smack? You in the right place. So take a step back before I get all up in your
Remember,
face.
because I don't remember. I remember every bit of this.
You're the dudes holding on the phone line. Your voice will be heard, sir.
Next caller, please.
Jerry's gonna get him.
Fantasy Sports and Politics. Fantasy Sports and Politics. Fantasy Sports and Politics. Fantasy Sports and Politics.
Listeners are asking questions about this week's games, not